Green light, show them what you got.
Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's 3-hour race on the Nurburgring for LTC Racing. I was going to do this Dutch community of ACC. I am part of and I stream some race for on Mondays. But right now they have a special event which is a 3-hour of the Nurburgring. So we are going to watch that tonight. And to commentate on that, we have 3 hours of commentating, so we have a lot of time to go. And we are going to use this time, because we can. How is everyone? I don't even know who's there, but who? I came back just in time from a lot of things I had to do. So we have 22 teams. Hello, Jure Brankejin, one of our regulars from Monday Rookie League. How are you doing tonight? So we have 24 teams actually, and only 23 are connected right now, which is quite worrisome. I don't know who's missing. So I can already tell you the ranking of these people. In first, in the number 24, Lexus, the blue and black Lexus we have here, because qualification was last week evening, Evelyn Dunk, and no worries about that. I like streaming and I like commentating on race. So last week we had the qualification for this race, so we know who's starting first. And tonight, starting first, we have IPR Alpha team number 24 Lexus with Too Fast For You from Germany and Oli P from the UK. In second, we have number 38, the silver team with Abhishek Jha from Nepal, Cobb from I don't know where, and Mario Pereira from Spain. on a Lexus 2, the number 38. Let's do a chase camera so we can see the car well. I hope there is a full qualification, there is a full formation lap because I'm still going to the drivers. In third, we have a team called Fragile Cat in an AMG to number 214 with Long Chicken from Germany and Totnot, which I think is A Altmeyer. Call him A Altmeyer. I'm going to rename people because I have the name of people. 4:22, yes, perfect. Altmeyer, because sadly people use different name on registration and on race. Then in fourth we have the team Zbin Racing Team. Zbinal. And some rain, yeah, we have some rain right now actually. You are right. We have some rain. I need to put the drive thing so we can see that we have rain and apparently rain for the 31st minute. So in fourth, we have Zbin Racing Team, number 53, Lexus. Please no Penterino on the back with Ibrahim Alalawi from Oman and Bezo Meister from Slovenia in the car. In fifth, we have F20R Motorsport Legends, number 722 Lexus. There are a lot of Lexus tonight. With Dragon from the US and Shade from the UK. And right now, Dragon is driving. In sixth, we have the team called Fastlane Sim Racing 1 with Vosley Jans and I think Jans. I'm not seeing name. Number 163 Lexus and Her Janus from the Netherlands too. In 7, we have Tarmac Rookie Rensport in the only Porsche on the field. I think the AMG was also the only one. Number 70 with Leon Wouters from the Netherlands, RDM Vadrat, which is Wouters, I think. No, Wouters is Wouters, okay, Leon Wouters. There is no E at the end of his name in the registration form, but there is one here. And RDM Vadrat, I guess both from the Netherlands. In 8, we have Squadro Rosa, with a beautiful livery of Ferrari full of little horse. Watersu. We can do that actually. Yeah, beautiful Ferrari full of little horse. With right now Mr. Barbulescu from Germany at the wheel, and there's also Marc Biba from Romania, is his teammate, number 812 Ferrari. I need to go back to the thing. Go back to Chase. Then behind him in 9 we have TNDA E-Racing. With the only on down the field, number 7, with Sasso Prozen from Slovenia and Slopixi from Slovenia. In 10, we have some good old Fart Racing. We know Old Fart very well, with Angie Nordgate at the wheel right now, and Old Fart is the other driver, both from UK, in the number 1 Lamborghini. In 11, we have the number 428 from Rechtal Rodgenstad, I have no idea how to pronounce that. With Bolzi and Trick from Germany, I think Schwab, I don't know who Schwab is. Is he Trick or Bolzi? I do not know, but I'm going to note his name anyway. Schwab. To be. Go faster. Not yet, the race didn't start. Number 12, we have Fabsco on the number 20 Lexus. Yet another Lexus. I don't have the livery for this one. Too fast for you, but not to be fast. Wait, too fast for you, but not be too fast for everybody from now. Okay. Wet tires, I don't know what they are using right now. I can look at it if you want. I can look at the wet tire if you want. We are in. You're using wet. Yes, they are using wet. So Kuzia Telekov right now, I was saying, in the number 775 Lexus from TRD Endurance Department from Russia, and is with Michel from the Netherlands. In number 14, we have MSL Racing, number 14 Lexus again, with Mav Gardner from the UK and Heinz Harald Brensen from the Netherlands. Wait. Why do we have number 20 there? Oh fuck, the game changed everything! Number 735, number 14. Where is the number 14? Okay, number 4, they're all switching place. Switching place, so... Number 14, yes, that's the right one. With Gardner right now at the wheel. In 15, we should have... Yeah, number 164, Lexus with Sheck at the wheel right now, which is Brian Scheckerman from New Zealand and De Werkman from Fast Lane Racing Sim Racing 2. In 16, we have the Back Row Boys, which is quite a good name. On number 89, the only Audi on the field. And the driver I know is Mads Vechbach. So I guess this is from Denmark. Mads from Denmark. Number 89, Audi. In 17, we have Tim Polizei in a Ferrari number 144, big question mark, yes. With Alex Roy from Netherlands and Stemaco from the Netherlands. So Van Dijk, I guess, is Stemaco. Going to disable preview. Then behind him we have Rubber Duck Racing Blue with Peter Gilly right now. Number 86 Ferrari, one of the rare team with 3 drivers. So Peter Gilly, Ryan 77 and Ome Venderveld, the 3 of them from Netherlands. Then just behind them we have another Ferrari, number 696 for Bro Racing Team. With Busy Bro and Guy Broquet. Green Broquet and Busy Bro. I like saying it like that. And they're both French. Love Me Life, written on the back. Behind them, we have the number 21 Ferrari. Where is the number 21 Ferrari? They're out. We Victor Bagelot right now, which is Panini, right? Yes, Bagelot, Bag. Hello. Number 21, Rubber Duck Racing Silver, the second one. Number 21 with Blanket Jean from the Netherlands and Victor Bagelot, Vice, not Victor. Why do I say Victor all the time? From the Netherlands too. Then we have the number 15, but apparently we have everyone in the wrong order, so that's pretty... Because the number 888 Ferrari is, of course, Ruben Simonit from Real Racing Club with Zach Morgan, one being from the UK and the other from the US. But there is a number 444, no fake, no break, one of the late entry. 3 drivers for them too, Janis Stasic from Hungary, Eros from Hungary, and Gebel from Hungary. And right now we have Loxy, which is none of them. So I have Janos Loxy, I think is Janis Static. Yeah, let's go with Janos, is Janis Static. So they are starting their lap soon, so let's go back into a better view of the race. Let's follow number 17, the only Porsche right now. Good watch for the first one. Behind him we can see a lot of cars, they're gone. 3 hours of racing on the Nurburgring GP track right now. Ooh, already contact in the first corner. Look at the mayhem behind the lead already. A lot of cars out. People being very aggressive in the first corner of a 3-hour endurance race. This is not how you start an endurance race, people. It was big mayhem. I think the rain didn't help. I don't know which car were involved. There was a lot of them. How about restart? A restart could be done, I think. I don't know. It could be a good idea, but because I don't know who got... Oh, and someone just sent Barbulescu right into dirt. Someone just pinged him right in the sand. So I know, who do we have in the front, in the back of the row? Loxy is right now. Another spinning Ferrari. There's so many things happening right now. Okay, so Norgate is right now last in his Lamborghini. When he qualified actually for Norgate in the Lamborghini number 1, they qualified 10 and they are no last from Old Fart Racing. And where are they? No, what is happening in the championship? I do not know. Yep, this guy is not at the last, he's not even the last. Let's check this way. I cannot. Abhishek Jha, who qualified second. Yeah, Abhishek Jha from the team Silver, qualified second in the 38 Lexus, is right now back into the 19th spot while was the only Audi on track from back row boys is going out of track. And there is more drama in front of him. Look at all of that. More drama, more crash. This first lap is just mayhem everywhere. You're about to represent into the point racing league, best racing league out there. Okay, the point race. I have no idea what you're talking about, RS, but okay. I predict the winner will win. Hello, Glomp, that is a very good prediction. And Too Fast For You right now just went off track a bit, but he's still first. He went away with the first place at the beginning because he avoided all mayhem, because all of the mayhem happened behind him. And Smila74, hello mate, too. And oh, Mr. Codeli going sideways there and nearly doing another drama crash. Lap 2 is not going way better than lap 1. Meanwhile, we have Posen and Gardner fighting for position 4. Number 14 and 7. Number 14 qualified second, is right now 4th. Second? Yes, they did. No, number 14 qualified 14 actually. I have no idea, Smaila, but it is mayhem right now on track. With Terekov attacking our Gardner right now. I guess not. I guess not, because it's quite amazing how it's going. I mean, it's a 3-hour race. What they need to realize is that it's a 3-hour race. You don't attack on the first corner. You go careful and slow. Better to avoid drama in the first corner than get into it. Exactly. Ooh! And Terekov already doing a very aggressive attack on. Whoop. Oh no, he's back behind. Let's go back with our favorite camera, the roof cam, which is a manual roof cam, but still. Look at Terekov attacking so hard behind. The number 775 qualified 13. Actually 4th in the race. People already pitting. We have Schwab in the pit. The Lamborghini from number 428 who qualified 11 is right now in the pit in the second lap of the race. We have the Lexus behind there. He's really aggressive. Oh, bit sideways. He may be a bit too aggressive for a start of this kind of race. I mean, look at him trying to push behind. That is quite a sight. Let's go a bit higher, so we don't have the... They are using wet, according to what we saw, according to Intel we saw. They are apparently using wet. Look, if we put the basic HUD, it says wet tires. I think the track is pretty wet because the weather is not damp. Well, let's go to broadcasting. Oh, track is damp, so they should be using dry actually. On a damp track, you're supposed to use dry. Hello, Tommy, by the way. Tommy, who is taking part in this race as a second driver of the team Believer. The Believer who qualified 20 in a McLaren number 35. Let's look at your teammate, how he's doing right now, Stephen Lloyd. Is that Stephen Lloyd? Yes, Stephen Lloyd. He's just following behind. They all have 2 mandatory pit. Using dry but sliding everywhere. Sliding is fun. Sliding is the fast way, everyone knows it. I watch anime, I know sliding is fast, okay? I have to say I'm quite surprised. Too Fast For You is actually not running that much in front. Wouters in the Porsche is just behind him. The Lexus is known to be one of the best one of the wet. I don't know with the new tire model, but the Lexus was known to be one of the best. Race will be restarted. Okay. That is actually a good thing, because right now people who qualified first are Well, qualified second are near the back of the grid. That is quite crazy. So what is happening for the restart? What are we waiting for? I have no idea what we're waiting for, but we're waiting for it. Yeah, we have already a lot of people in the pit. Kodeli, Norgate, Al-Alawi, which are the fast people on track, are actually in the pit. I mean, Ibrahim Al-Alawi actually qualified 4th. Norgate qualified 10. And they're all in the pit. Look at that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cars in the pit right now. Better than Green Cozy. They are stopping on track, so yeah, it's just chilling. Everyone is leaving. We are restarting, doing a restart of the race. Race director said to go back to pit. Well, that was a get back to pit, as in get back to pit. Actually, they did. It actually broke my streaming thing. It is a thing that happens in real life too. If you don't really know that, they do restart endurance race when the start is shitty. They restarted the server, and I think it will fuck up my thing. Okay. Lost the connection. I'm going to wait for connection in the thing. Restarting race is not uncommon when half of the grid crash. It would be not fair also to continue for people who got crashed into without doing anything wrong. I mean, imagine getting your race killed. Yeah, I mean, if people get crashed into by everyone, imagine getting your 3-hour race killed because someone didn't brake on the first corner of the race. Imagine qualifying 4th like Spin Racing Team did, and finding yourself at the back of the grid because you had to repair because someone crashed into you. I totally understand the restart decision. Oop. Is the server back up? Is the lobby up yet? Yeah, the lobby seems to be up. Yeah, what a start indeed. So I have to check if my broadcasting tool is not broken, because when I get disconnected from a lobby, sometimes the broadcasting tool is broken, which means I have to restart the PC. So let's check. Connect. It doesn't look broken. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Hello, GG Bays. How are you, GG Bays? How is everyone, by the way? So everyone is back in the pit right now. Free practice, 30 minutes. 30 minutes of free practice, ready? I don't think that's a good idea. Can he skip free practice? I mean, he can skip, maybe, I don't know. I don't know, it works. That's a very cool livery from Mr. Shakerman right there. The fast lane racing motorsport. There are people talking about another... saying that Too Fast For You was representing another community. What is this livery saying? His livery is saying IPR ODP Too Fast For You. Ri, Crunch, Henlo, Wang. Oh, Jean-Yves Bernard. So I know the new name of someone. Because I'm still trying to figure out the name of people who are using a nickname on the website. So Jean-Yves Bernard is surely one of the French guy. In 777. Where is the 777? Oh, cool! I have numbers on the grid I don't have on my list. That's cool. Would be cool if I had a good number for people. Ferrari number 777. It does not exist on me on my Unnecessary decision, but it is not yours to take. So I'm sorry, but that's just something. If they decide to restart the race, I understand the decision because the race start was very messy for 2 laps. I have no idea who that is. Jean-Yves Bernard, I think, must be one of the French guy. It's quite of a French name. Because a lot of people crashed in the first thing. Yeah, because it was a huge crash and everyone's race was half of the people race was fucked because of someone just missing a braking point, and people are complaining, but it is something that happens in real life too. You have restart of race for this kind of reason. No, Mark Physio. Extra entertainment, that's true. I mean, there have been restart of races for this kind of mayhem. Imagine being one of the guy, I will repeat myself, but imagine being one of the guy getting killed by someone spinning on the first corner of a race of 3 hours and ending up restarting last despite having a good qualification because someone killed you on the first corner of a 3-hour race. That is quite a crazy thing to have, to just kill everything. If it happens again, it means that everyone is just fucked up, I mean. You shouldn't start a 3-hour race by crashing into people. That's not something that should happen. No, this is the first restart. This is the first restart. This is not the second. Well, normally you will have people behave on the second restart, because if they don't, it will be quite an idiotic thing to do. Normally you're supposed to... Also, there's no rain this time. We're going to check that right now with... Oops. The stream there. Let's go with broadcasting. Oh, fuck, I know why. I drive. Oh, there is still rain, sorry. The rain effect is just... No, we are going to end up penalty. That is just an assumption, but if someone don't behave when they restart, it will be so idiotic. I mean, you will be such a dumbass to crash into someone now. On first corner. That would be pretty... I mean, I would not go nice on people recrashing now. Also, I don't know why you guys are complaining about that, because not only it is a decision of the race control, which is Psycho right now on the stream. Psycho is race control, and we have Milo and Fulford as steward for this race. This is a decision of race control, so it's not of your decision. But also, it's something that happens in a lot of races. It's not only on this online lobby. And I never heard anyone complain a lot. I think people who are complaining are maybe people who got away with a crash on the first try and are there, oh no, I climbed 10th spot because of that, and no, we have to restart from our qualification comparison. You've never seen it done. Yeah, 3 hours being fucked on the first lap is just not fun. Also, I have a little glitch on my thing. It says number 600 and... Oh. Did someone rejoin in the wrong order? Because I have a ghost car on my listing. I have the Ferrari of Bro, which I think right now is number 777 instead of being 696. Which is quite annoying. Red flag always. Jean-Yves Bernard on Jean-Yves Bernard on the grid, number 19, is actually the French guy who is supposed to be in 696 and is in the Ferrari number 777. It's the same car, so it's not a very big deal, but... And the 696 is no number 0 car for me, which for some reason. Try to not crash now. As I say, to crash now, you would have to be pretty Dumberino. Send it. So we have two teams with quite the same livery, but not exactly the same. This is number 1 and number 3. They are not the same guy. By the way, one fun thing. IPR Alpha, the team which is in pole position right now, is Too Fast For You and Olipi as driver, is the same team as the team in the last position, who qualified last, which is number 22, IPR Beta, with Mila and Ares. This is the same team, except one is in the Ferrari and not... Oh no, they're both in the Lexus. One is number 15, you know... Wait, where is number 15? We lost number 15, actually. Why does everyone has a number he's not supposed to have? So, Ares and Smila, are you taking part in the race? We are supposed to be there and you are not. Leak stamp send. Well, I see, I guess. I know we are looking at Dragon, number 722 Lexus from the US. Well, here we go for another full send. Do it, you want. Hello, Chris. We were too slow. You could have joined the race anyway. I mean, anything can happen in a 3-hour race. You can qualify last and still do a good race. Unless you qualified 20 seconds behind everyone. Okay, there I understand. This is the outlap. You're enjoying watching instead? You're welcome to, Ismaila. Well, 1 week ago we started last on a SimGrid Championship endurance race. And we climbed back, well, Psycho climbed back to 27, then got punted, went back to last, and we climbed back again to 31. That was quite a crazy race to one last Saturday. Looking at the only Mercedes on the track right now. Number 3, well, the third position, number 214, Fragile Cat, with right now Altmaier driving. I have no idea if he is called Long Chicken usually or if it's Tonots. I think it's Tonots. He's warming up his brake. Can see him accelerate, brake, accelerate, brake, accelerate, brake. Let's see what we can see on the first corner this time. I could use free camera to go to the first corner and just look at the first corner. Shall we do that? It could be funny actually. You know what? Let's do that. Bye, car. Where are we on track? La 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 la. Whoop. So we are right now on the first corner. Let's watch the race start from the first corner right here. Oh, I forgot. I lost the mouse when I do that. So they are just past, where are they? They're coming to the Schumacher S, I think. No, they're not. They're on the long back straight. They're on the long back straight. They're not here yet, of course. We can see on the map. Quite a cheat. We can do that actually. Number 777 is starting from the pit. With okay, Bro, the team Bro is starting from the pit. I don't know what happened to them, but okay. Cornfield. I have no idea what that means. Okay, they're in the last corner now. Name of... Oh, yes, that's field in the shape of a cone. Okay, I understand. This is a cone field. This is cone field. And they are passing the finish line. No, so the race is starting. No, no, no. So let's see them come. We are missing the long straight, but it's not very important. Let's see if everyone passes the first corner well this time. Lot of swerving, 4 car wide, but everyone behave. Some people going wide, but nothing very big. They learned their lesson, which is good. Oh, two cars are out on the second corner, but I think they outed themselves. Well, when I say outed themselves, oh fuck, I lost the mouse again. 2 cars are out on the second corner. Who are they? I don't see them, they're behind. Sadly, the thing does... Oh! The OG went sideways into the grass. The rain is really not helping some people get in grip with the track. I don't think he got crashed into by someone. Au revoir, OG. Au revoir, petit. He has some big damage at the front. I think he's going to move back into the pit. Wesley James is right now at the back of the grid, trying to catch back up. Abhishek Jha also jumped very low after starting 4th. And the ranking keep changing because we have no three group of cars. You're looking at Jha right now trying to catch up back on the front of the grid. The Porsche actually took pole this time. The Porsche actually took the first place right now, followed by Kuzia Telekov, who we saw fighting very aggressively on the first. Well, not very aggressively, was following quite hard on another Lexus. He's right now in second position, doing very well on the wet. The Porsche is actually doing very well on the wet. People told me the Porsche was very tricky on the wet, but right now Mr. Wouters is doing very well with it. They started the race in position 7. They are now leading the race after the first lap. Terekov behind him started the race in position 13. And he's now second. He climbed 12 spots in the first lap of the race. Quite a good first lap to start with. Behind them we can see the Lexus of Dragon from the team F20R Motorsport Legends in third position. They started 5th, so they gained 2 spots. We have another car out, another yellow flag. Another yellow flag, but 2 cars are in the pit already. Too Fast For You is in the pit with a lot of damage. Followed by Jurjen Van Dink, number 144. So the guy who qualified first is now in the pit with a lot of damage. We didn't see anyone crash into anyone. So did something happen? Yep, the highlight of the game is not telling me there was any crash. There was an accident apparently. I can look at them, number 24. I can look at it, I think, if I double click on it, or not. Okay, the game does not want to show me. It's supposed to be something that works. Back to the race. The 2 people in the pit. Oof! Which region while Terekov is doing some, I guess, some drift competition in the Lexus. He's dropping behind the Porsche by 1 second now after 2 laps. 2 hours and 56 minutes to go. Still a lot of time for a lot of things. There is a bit of a fight between Ibrahim Alalawi behind and Gardner in position 5 and 4. There are a lot of Lexus on this grid. The Please No Penterino Burb livery of Mr. Ibrahim Alalawi. I think it's originally Corwin's livery. He's just behind... wait, we're looking... Yeah, Ibrahim is in this car, yes. Ibrahim is in this car. Number 53. What is the name of their team again? Ah, yes, Bin Racing Team. Zbinallah, I guess. Ooh! What was it? We saw number 722 just standing on the track in front of him. The camera didn't show us. Let's watch what happened. I have some time, I can watch what happened to 772. I should not have asked for a 1 minute replay. It's normal that the game is freezing, by the way, because he's trying to get a replay for the race for Mr. Dragon. So what happened to Mr. Dragon? He's cut the chicane a lot, he went in the grass there. He's very intense on his racing line right now. Well, right now, it was 1 minute ago. It's very cool to have a replay functionality, by the way. So we will see where he went off. The braking for the first corner was fine. Lot of catching on the first hairpin. And the second corner was fine too. Oh, he went sideways there. And just spun into... Oh. Yeah, he got heated around and then... So it looked like he had more damage, but actually he did not. So that is quite weird. We're back on the race with F20 Air, who jumped into the position 11 because of his crash. I don't think he's going to repair. He has a bit of damage on the front, but not that much. I think the red that I thought was damaged is not damage at all. He's actually catching up on Mr. Codeli right now. Number 20 Lexus. Codeli going in the... Oh! Gus, friend, are you my friend having fun yet? Oh, how are you, my friend? I thought you were asking if I was your friend. I'm fine, Ome. How are you, mate? You are racing on this race, of course, as part of the team. Wait, I'm going to find you. You are part of the team Rubber Duck Racing Blue, number 86 Ferrari, Peter Gilly, Ryan, and yourself. Codeli is still defending against the 722 Lexus, and he closed the gate. I think it was Codeli's fault there. Yeah, it was Codeli's fault. He didn't keep the gap. But no, not a lot of damage, just a little spin. And he's back, lost 2 positions. He's behind Ibrahim Al-Alawi now, who is climbing back after some kind of crash at the beginning. We didn't see what happened to Ibrahim, sadly, because I was too late on the replay. Zbinallah. Yes. Zbinallah, Mr. Grand. I don't know why I say Zbinallah like that, but I do, okay? It's my choice. I know the Porsche is creating the gap with Terekov behind him. Oh no. Wait. Is Terekov in front now? No, Terekov is behind. Who is in front of this Porsche? Let's look at the bonnet view. We have a Ferrari in front of the Porsche, but I think it may be... No, I don't know who that is. Can we make up the number right now? Ah, that's a back marker. He's letting him go. He's letting him go. Yeah, it's a back marker. Track is damp, so yeah, track is still damp, so normally people will be in dry tire. Let's see how the tire he is using right now on the Porsche. He's in dry one, of course, because a wet tire on a damp condition just overheat and you have no control over the car after a while. So dry tire, it is on damp condition. So if the big fight between more Lexus again. Abhishek Jha trying to get back into the front of the grid and making the move right now on number 14 Gardner. This camera really doesn't show much, so let's use this camera instead. They're followed by the Lamborghini of Wesley Jane, the no, not the Lamborghini of Patrick Barbulescu. Sorry. Oh, now that the table I want the broadcasting. How can I be followed by the Lamborghini of Mr. Barbulescu? Oh no, it's the Lamborghini of Andy Northgate, All Fart Racing. And Aja is now in position 4, while we have the only OG of the track is now in the pit. We saw him get a lot of damage before. He must be repairing the damage. Ja is making the move. No, yes, he's making the move on the outside. Ooh, Ja, you closed way too close there. You lost a place because of that. Northgate is now in front of you, back. There will be some action there. Let's look at that, because Ja is apparently very aggressive. Let's look at his... Let's look at my favorite camera. Oh, not right. We have just Ja behind him right now. The Gardner in front. Look at Jack closing in. Behind Ja we have Jans just lurking too. The Lamborghini is very fast on the straight, from what I remember. Maybe I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. Ja just jumping the little curb in the first corner. Is he catching up on dropping or dropping back? Oh, he's dropping back. He's dropping back. But in front, Northgate is gaining on Gardner, trying to pass. There is a lot of good fighting for an endurance race. Usually people are less going hard at it than that for a 3-hour race. It's funny that we can barely hear the Lamborghini engine, despite it being very high on rev, and we can hear the big burp of the Lexus above it. Yeah, the Lexus is burping. That is my quote. Both rubber duckies close. Rubber duckies, Jans is a rubber ducky, right? Because you guys don't choose the same name. Oh, Bagello is a rubber ducky right now. Why the rubber ducky? Yeah, Bagello and Peter Gilly. Yeah, they are number 13 and 15. They gained a lot of place in this race already. I thought the race was going on between them, but it is not, so let's go back on the side of the track. Let's go back on the side of the track in the meantime. Leon Wouters in first is running away still, is 8 seconds in front. In position 3, 4 and 5 right now are fighting Gardner, Northgate and Ja. Ja is now back on into Northgate. And he's making the move on the first corner, making on the inside, now moving back behind. But Northgate stayed careful and stayed on the outside lane. And defending on the second corner, Ja! Abhishek Ja! This little punt was totally unnecessary. Yeah, wait for the Lamborghini to go back in front. That's the gentleman thing to do. But you both lost a lot because of this little punt. My mate, Ja, be less impatient in a 3-hour race. No, Northgate and you are stuck behind the Lexus of Jans, number 163, and the Honda of Posen. But you already... And Northgate messed it up and went wide on this corner. Sad day for Northgate. Why is Mr. Ja? Ja actually catching on to Van Shakerman. Oh, it was Ja or Ibrahim I saw punt. It was Ja, right? Why is my ranking so fucked up on my left monitor? Most confused streamer of all time. Codeli has damage right now and is falling back, letting Barbulescu, no, not Barbulescu, letting Loxy go through. So he let Loxy go through because he has a bit of damage on the right of the car. I do not know what happened to him, but it happened. Is he going to repair? I know he's not. He's not in the pit right now. So he's going to keep going with that. Can we see the timetable of people? What time are people doing? So, lap time right now for the leader of the race, Leon Wouters, is a 2:02. He's running in 2:02, was behind him Andrea Altmaier in the Mercedes, which means Gardner who fell back. We have a lot of people who fell back actually. A lot of Lexus fell back after being at the top. Just Ibrahim is catching back up after a spin at the beginning of the race. A spin of a crash, we missed it. Abhishek Jha gets a 5-second penalty. And Nechi in the Audi gets a stop and go of 30 seconds. I know the leader of the race in the Porsche. In second, we have an AMG. And I know the AMG, I think, is very tricky on the rain. So he's doing very well to hold it into control. But he's 16 seconds behind the leader. Wouters is running away right now in the first part of this endurance race, the 3 hours of Nurburgring. Meanwhile, Sauprosen in the Honda of the team TNDA E-Racing just got overtaken by Abhishek Jha. If I'm not mistaken, this is Abhishek Jha in front, yes. Abhishek Jha going back into 7th place after his little punt from before. That Audi is broken. Let's see the Audi. Oh, broken again! It is second pit. I think the Audi is a bit tricky on the wet, so maybe they didn't practice the wet, and they are no little bit fucked for this race. But they are not giving up, so kudos to them. Kudos to them for not giving up on the race and still going for it. I really like the fact that they're going for it. Andy Norgate is also climbing back up. He's in 7th position right now. Trying to go back. He's catching up on the Honda of Mr. Prosen. Andy Norgate, who had a very good start of the race. Because Norgate, if I'm not mistaken, it's from Old Start Racing. Started 10, climbed back to 4, and now he's back to 7. But he's going to catch back up. He is doing well on the rain. Today is Dampmeister. Yeah, because it's not wet, it's just damp. So today is Dampmeister. The Lexus of Brian Schickerman too is getting caught up by Barbulescu in his Ferrari. Schickerman number 164 for Fastlane C Racing 2, and the Ferrari is the Ferrari number 812 for Squadra Rossa. You know what we're going to do, guys? Oh, the Ferrari is making the move right now on the inside. On the inside after the Schumacher S, and the move is done. Clean and well done from the Ferrari boys there. Barbulescu takes the 8th place. And Schickerman is back in 9 right now. Very well done, Mr. Barbulescu. Your many horse on your car helped you overtake. Oh no, that's just the front. Let's look at track map to see how the cars are balanced right now. We can see that number 38. Yep. There's still big fight between Schickerman, Jha and Barbulescu. Wasn't Jha in front of them? Did he spin? Hey, there's some very nice skin tonight. Very nice livery on these cars. The Fastlane one is very pretty. Ja is rocking a standard livery right now and he's overtaking Shakerman. No, he's just... Oh, Ja took off the Ferrari of Patrick Barbulescu. Let's look at that. What happened to them? Yes, I'm doing some replay time. Custom, yes, there are a lot of custom livery in this race. I love custom livery, I do a lot of custom livery. So Barbulescu was in front at the start of the straight finish line. Abhishek Jha was far away behind. So what happened? Did Barbulescu just drifted by himself? No, Abhishek Jha just dive bombed and totally missed the corner, hitting Barbulescu on the back. That's sad. Sad. He just made Barbulescu lose 2 places, but he's still behind him. Abhishek Jha being very, very bumpy friendly today. He's bumping a lot of backs. The Nepalese driver has no chill tonight. So who do we have here? We have Peter Gilly also getting caught up by F20R Dragon. Dragon who fell into... yeah, I think he locked up and just went straight. He tried to overtake out of the... The thing with damp condition is out of the racing line. The track is more slidey, so when you try to overtake, you get out of the racing line and you get into a wet track. And as you are on dry tire, you may actually just lock up and go away. This is damp condition. As we see, Dragon getting the move clean and down on Peter Gilly. I don't think Peter Gilly tried to be very, very defensive there. He's playing the long term by being nice to people, which is what you do in a race, in an endurance race. Peter Gilly rocking the LTC logo in big in the front of his car. Dump is exciting. Dump is really messy right now. Meanwhile, in the front, we didn't see it, but Ibrahim Al-Alawi took the 3rd place. He's catching back up. He's hungry. He wants a podium finish. He's 10 seconds behind Altmaier, but he's catching up pretty not fast, actually. So, Wouters is out of question. He cannot catch up on Wouters unless Wouters fucks up. They are on lap 10 right now. But Wouters is lapping at 202.4 right now. His last lap is a 202.4 and his best lap is a 202.1. Well, if you look at everyone else, is lapping in 204, 203 for the best of them. Shit, you may ban for my titre. I had the same thing yesterday, Yure. I don't know why yesterday I was really scared of taking my stint. Ooh! And they're back into crazy racing. We are looking at Barbulescu, Abhishek Jha and Wesley Jane this time. No, that's not Jane. Is that? Yeah, that is. Oh, there are 2 teams, right. Brian Chickerman is in the front. Oh, side by side Barbulescu and he couldn't defend against Jha. Jha made the move. And I think Janos Loxi is trying to use the opportunity to make the move too. There's some intense fighting there. Okay. What can we see from people there? Look at poor Barbulescu. Let's do. There is way too many fights there to miss that by going away. Ah, one car is going to the pit. You can see Loxi right now taking the inside on the last corner from Mr. Barbulescu. Make driving as to Vandervelde. Driving with your pants full of shit is not a good thing to do. Gus 2020. Thank you. Good braking there. Oh, Loxi running wide. Barbulescu will make the move back. No, he will not. And Smelly. Maybe he likes the smell. I don't know. I don't judge kings here. We don't judge kings. Meanwhile, behind Barbulescu, we have Jans going on very fast. Not your own. There is a blue flag on the grid, so someone is having a blue flag in front. Will we see the Ferrari move back into position number 9? He got overtaken by 2 cars just because he tried to let someone pass. Oh, back marker there, number 140 something. 144, Team Polizei, Alex Roy is actually, it's actually Van Dijk driving right now. They're second to last and 1 lap behind. The action is finished here, but we have some action in the front right there. Can you see it? You see a car going into the dirt, which is Abhishek Jha. No, it's not Abhishek Jha. It is Shakerman right now, number 164, 64. Abhishek Jha took the lead of this little group. He is now number 6. And Mr. Shakerman went into the gravel and lost 2 positions in this move. Let's go back to the side. There is no more things to be seen here. I am back into my non-camera position. Because I like to put a camera on the roof and just look around the car. I think it's very fun to see from this angle. It's like kind of a NASCAR feel. Janos Loxy right now. But in the front we also have a lot of position between... Oh! The Honda went sideways, letting Andy Norgate through. Losing position 4 to Andy Norgate, and Gardner keeping his position 3. The Honda lost it on the wet. Not a very big loss, just a bit of sideways action. But it gave the position to Mr. Norgate. Mr. Norgate trying to attack on Gardner right now. We are looking at Mr. Gardner right now. Number 14, MSL Racing Team, who's qualified 14, is right now 3rd in race. That is a very good move. It's when you see that qualification pace is not the same as race pace. On an endurance race, being careful is the way to go. Prozen didn't fall this condition. Yeah. These conditions are hard, but the racers are doing the best they can, and they're doing well right now. Drive through from Codeli for Codeli in position 15. Half an hour passed on the race and a lot of action already. 2 hours 30 to go. So you need to put a little more pressure than on dry, Alan, but you need to put dry tires. If we look at the tires of people, they have dry tires that you can see on the bottom right. You use dry tire on damp because the wet tire will overheat very quick, and you will just lose time and have an uncontrollable car. So you need the dry one. And then you up the pressure a bit because you will not get them in temperature. And you close the brake duct. If you can close the brake duct a bit, so you get more temperature into the core of the tires. That is the way to go on a damp track. We are looking at Brian Schickerman right now. Let's look at the back of the grid. Vice Bogello in his Ferrari is 14. He qualified. Where is Mr. Bogello? Vice Bogello qualified. Where is Pani? He qualified 21, so that's a very good move for him. Yeah, driver swap. Every team has more than one driver Apollo Racing. As an example, Vice Bogello, who is driving right now, has Jure Blankegin, who is on the stream right now, as a teammate, and he will have to do a swap in the thing. I'm looking at people we didn't get a very close look then, but we have Andy Norgate and Gardner very close to each other right now. Andy Norgate from the number 1, numero uno Lamborghini, see. His teammate is Old Fart, they're both from the UK, from Old Fart Racing. You can see actually that you have an Old Fart written on the front of the car. Mandatory 2 swaps. So it's important. In the front of him we have the Lexus number 14 from Gardner, who qualified in 14th position. the MSL Racing Lexus from Mav Gardner from the UK and Heinz Harald Bremsen from the Netherlands. The first swap will surely happen in 30 minutes. Do you have a swap window, Ome? Do you know if there is a swap window in the race? Like if you have a pit window to take for the swap, or if you can swap whenever you can, or a max stint duration. I do not know myself. Ooh, Shakerman and Dragon fighting, and oh, Shakerman getting overtaken very fast. I don't know if he let him pass, or if it was a strategy to get back on the inside for the first corner. Will they try to do? No, he's a bit behind, so he cannot make a move now. Making a move from that far away would be quite crazy. He's not making the move, he's following nice. Well, behind them we can see Peter Gilly and Schwab also fighting. No, that's not Peter Gilly and Schwab, sorry. There are two other people, I think it's a back marker. It is a back marker, and Shakerman lost the position, he's already losing a lot of time. If we look at lap time, yeah, if we look at lap time, Shakerman is actually lapping 5 seconds, around 3 seconds slower, not 5, than Dragon. So Shakerman from Fast Lane Sim Racing, there is 2 Fast Lane Sim Racing team, and Shakerman is from the second one, who qualified 15, so he's 11 right now, so he's 4 places up. Still a big fight there. Oh, the Honda is back on the ass of the Lamborghini and the Lexus. Honda with their Prozen number 7, where did they qualify? They qualified 9, TNDA E-Racing with Prozen and Slopixi. The team is from Slovenia. We have Sloven, I think it's Sloven the term for them. 2 Sloven guys doing very well in position 5 right now. Sazo Prozen is following Norgate from very close. And Norgate is following Gardner from not very far away. Their lap time are 2:05 for Norgate. And for both of all of them are running in the 05. Except Prozen is running in the low 05 when they're all the 2 others are running in the high 05. And oh, Prozen on the outside there is getting a very wide line here. He's not making a move right now, he's just keeping his distance behind. He's playing the late game, which is a very good thing to do. The Honda is looking very solid now, after his little sideway action from before. He's doing very well. Let's look at him instead of the Lambo. I like the Lambo because it looks very cool. It's a Batmobile, I mean, it's a Lambo. But this Honda is actually using also a custom livery, which is nicely looking. TNGA E-Racing, I have no idea what that is, but it is their team. Following number 5, Mr. Prozen right now. It is a very close fight in the race. There is also some close fight between Altmaier and Barbulescu, between Schwab and Gilly. There are 2 other fights, but this one is really the closest one. Ooh, and he's going, no, doing a fake attack at the end of his straight. Oh, keep it, no, little spin from the Honda. I jinxed him by following him. He tried a bit too hard and lost a bit of time again. He had to catch back up on Norgate and Gardner. Gardner, who's doing a very good job keeping his 3rd position. Norgate is faster, but not fast enough to pass. So right now Gardner is keeping position 3 really well. As my teammate from yesterday, Mr. John Mandrake, said, being faster is one thing, passing is another. And he was pretty true. Altmaier in the meantime. Oh, Altmaier was second before. I think he had a bit of a slip. Yeah. And he's going to the pit. He's going to the pit. What is happening to Altmaier? They are still 2 hours, 25 minutes. He has damage on the back. He was second in the race for a while. Meanwhile, we can see Ibrahim Al-Alawi getting a drive-through penalty, position 2 as drive-through penalty. Altmaier in the pit, what will he do? One of the fastest guy today on track, Altmaier, is a 214 Mercedes AMG from Fragile Cats. That's quite a weird chin named Fragile Cats, but why not? I'm not judging. Oh ho ho! Looks like Norgate got the edge there, but Garner is on the defensive line on this long corner. With Norgate have to fall back behind. The fight is still there. Drive-through has been cleaned for Ibrahim Al-Alawi. Too Fast For You. Too Fast For You was the leader of the race, number 24 Lexus. He was the leader of qualification. He was the fastest one on qualification. And he is now number 21, second to last. Just in front of the Audi, who is 4 laps behind. Nechi, very well done, not giving up despite being a lot behind. But you see, second team of IPR. If you joined, you may not have been last because people crashed and people like the Audi actually crashed by himself a lot of time and he's now 3 laps behind. So you may not be last if you joined. So if I look at lap time, Too Fast For You, his best lap is a 2:04.8, which is the best lap of pretty much everyone actually, but he should be in position, this kind of fast lap, he should be in position 9 or 10, it should not be in position 21. So I guess he had a little bit of trouble, maybe a spin, maybe some damage. I didn't see him pit, maybe he did, but I didn't see. He still has a drive-through. The fight for position 3 has been going for what, 20 minutes now? It's quite a crazy fight to have. Gilly and Shakerman and Schwab are still very close from each other too. I mean, look at Shakerman, he has Peter Gilly just behind him. But Gilly is not driving aggressively, he's just behind, he's just waiting. Waiting for the mistake. Looking at Shakerman right now. You can actually do that and go there. You can see I was going to call him Billy. Billy boy! Now Gilly just behind him. Staying behind. And running wide there, Shakerman. Allowing Gilly to... No, Gilly stayed behind. He could have gone there, I think. He's not trying gaps. I think he's being very, very careful. It's a good thing. Playing the long term is a good thing. Maybe Shakerman will lose patience by trying to attack too fast. Who's from the other rubber duck racing. Of course, the number 18, number 86 Ferrari. Where is the number 86 Ferrari? That is Gilly actually. It is your teammate. You're going to drive after him. And he passed actually. He passed. Shakerman fell a bit behind. Peter Gilly passed with Schwab just behind. Very well done. Gilly is now in front, and the Lexus looks like he's having trouble keeping. No, where is Brian Shakerman? Oh, he went back. Let's look at that. I missed the crash. We want to see the crash. Yes, I know I'm making my thing lag, but it's normal. It's what I do when I ask for a replay. Come on, show us crash. So right now he's following the Ferrari. That is a replay right now. We are not live with the race. 30 seconds behind before the crash. Went a bit wide there, but nothing major. And oh! He lost it on the green part, nearly taking out the Michel Lamborghini. No. Yeah, nearly taking out. What that he took out? I think it was Baghello. No, it was not. It was the second Lamborghini. Reinstahl, Rosengat, Bolzi, Schrub. He nearly took out Schrub. Where is Schrub now? It is not Schrub, so it's his teammate, which I don't know the name of. Oh, he's there, Schrub, there. We are looking at him. Schrub, not Schrub. Why do I have air there? He nearly took out Schrub, but nothing major. But he did have to go to pit, and Michel is going to the pit. Is he going to give the car to someone else? It's 40 minutes into the race. It's a bit early to give the car to someone. No, he's not giving the car. So maybe he had damage, and we don't have its custom livery. I downloaded the new package, so I hope it was just not in the package, and I just didn't download the right package, I don't know. Ibrahim Alalawi is a lot behind Mr. Wouters. I want to see the time difference, but there is a big time difference. The Omani driver is doing very well, staying in second position though. He's running away from Norgate in third. Norgate who took Gardner, we missed that move. Look at this little old fart on the back of the car, I didn't see him before. So Norgate is now 2.7 seconds in front of Gardner after overtaking him. Norgate taking third position and keeping it very well right now. After starting in position 10. It's a podium for him right now, but there's still 2 hours and 18 to go. So I don't think this is the end of it. Also, it may change a lot when the driver change in 18 minutes. Don't forget, some drivers are faster or slower than others. Abhishek Jha right now trying to take the Honda of Prozen. We saw Abhishek Jha do a lot of big move. So let's look at that. We are on the Honda of Prozen right now, number 7. Number 7, Team TNDA Racing. And behind him we have Abhishek Jha, number 38 from the Team Silver, who qualified second. Abhishek Jha is not actually catching up that much. We saw him do some very punty move before. I know he's catching up, he's very close. Will he go for it? I wonder. 2:06.1 for this lap for Mr. Prozen, and Abhishek Jha did a 2:03.8, 2:05.2, sorry. 2:05.2, so Abhishek Jha is 1 second faster a lap right now. He scared me a bit on the first corner. I thought he was going to make a move. There is a yellow flag on the next corner, on the hard left before the small straight. The yellow flag rejoined. Oh, it's Yaoji again. Yaoji went out again, but he's still on track. Prozen, we can see, is on defensive. He stayed in the inside there. Jha still trying to get back. This is indeed a thing. I do the right thing on this thing. Did he try to go on the outside there? That's exactly what I said before. Being faster is one thing, overtaking is another. And Jha messed up the Schumacher S and fell a lot behind. So let's go back into a normal view of the race. I call it normal because it's actually very hard for me to do the roof camera, because I have to alt tab, go in the game, put the game camera, then on the other alt tab I have to use my mouse while doing the alt tab. It's a bit of a weird process. Meanwhile, Prozen is actually catching up on Gardner. Gardner doing very well, keeping his 4th position. Let's look at the lap time of Gardner. He's not slow. Gardner is definitely not slow, but he's still getting caught up. The Honda of Prozen just lurking behind. 206.5 right now. He's running 206 every lap. Gardner, more or less. Very consistent racing for him. Very clean racing from him. Which is what you want to see in an endurance race. But right now, he's keeping Sado Prozen just behind him. And Abhishek Jha just behind that. So there will be blood, I think, at one point or at another. We will see some action from this racer. Ooh. I clicked on the best personal lap. I shouldn't have done that. I clicked on the wrong thing again. So we are going to look the best personal lap or car number 428. Because I pretty much have no choice. And then we are back on the race. Because I didn't really want the best personal lap. But still on car 428, Mr. Schwab in 11th position right now. Is exactly at the same position he started. From Reinstall Rotgenstadt. I don't know how to pronounce that. I guess it's their city or something. He's just behind Peter Gilly and right now he's lapping the same pace as Peter Gilly, 209. So he's not catching up. Dragon, on another hand, is running away from Dilly. He passed him not a long time ago. And Prozen gets a 5-second penalty too. I don't know why. I didn't see Prozen do anything wrong sooner. Abhishek Jha is still behind. Ooh, they're coming into a flock of back markers. They will have to overtake a lot of people right now. Let's hope the back marker keep it clean. We can see they are flashing their light. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the information, Psycho. Oh no, Prozen is losing the place to Abhishek Jha because of the back marker. Abhishek Jha being more aggressive on the back marker made the move. And we have right now Bataille. Oh, they changed driver. The Mercedes people changed driver. It is no Bataille driving. I missed that. Bataille with apparently a Dutch guy, I think, or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. The Mercedes changing driver, which will explain was there 15 right now. And he's losing the place on Codeli too. This back marker shenanigans there is a bit crazy. We don't know exactly what's happening. Well, we know what's happening. It's just a bit hard to guess. Do they have a Psycho, I wanted to ask you, do they have a window to change driver? Or can they swap driver every time they want? Every time they pit. No window. Okay, so they can swap driver when they want. They just have to swap driver. So we can see that Jure Blankagin is actually driving too. Jure Blankagin actually driving right now the Ferrari of Rubber Duck Racing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams who did a swap. Werkman, number 19, is also new in the Lexus number 164. Number 164 was driven by Shekerman before. And Bataille is moving up back on Codeli. Ah, no. He's trying. Getting on the outside on the first corner there. Codeli did the defense on the inside, but Bataille is on the right line there. Now he's still staying outside for this wall corner. Will make Mitchell pass make. Ooh! That was close. That was close. Michel also wants his place. So he's trying to attack on the Lexus in front while trying to defend on the Lexus behind. A pretty tricky position to be in from Bataille. For the Mercedes of the team. Fragile cats. That's why they have cats on the back of on their car. And that's a South Africa flag. South African flag, I don't know why. None of them is South African according to my thing, but okay. Who on the inside there for the Lexus? Maybe that's not a custom livery, that's actually a standard livery. Oh, it's not cats, it's just a tree and stuff. Yeah, it must be a standard livery from the game. Yes, in-game livery. Ooh! Codeli in front getting a lot into the gravel and giving the place, no, not giving the place, pushing Michel a bit wide. Will Bataille take this opportunity to move? No, he's not. He's still behind. But yeah, Michel right now running into... running right now on Bataille. No, he's not. Doing fake moves. Oh, Bataille jumping on the... Yeah, I say a lot of ohs, I know. Bataille jumped into the thing. Onto the curb. Pretty wild fight right now. Will he move now? Will he move now? He's very close. He can get him on the slipstream. He's moving on the inside. Going to try to get him on braking. Braking on the inside. Beware, the car may be a bit slippery there. But Bataille ran wide. Why is he? Okay, Bataille disappeared. No, but not Bataille, sorry, Codeli. Codeli just ran so wide, he's no way behind. I want to see what happened. How wide did he go? How wide did he go? Come on, show me. Show me the good. How wide did he go on braking? Oh yes, he went very wide. He just tried to overbrake them and he tried to brake a bit too late to keep his car in the front and it didn't go very well. It's okay though, he's still behind. Oh, he's actually being overtaken. Oh no, just lapped. He's being lapped by Dragon right now. Dragon lapping Mr. Codeli. And the Porsche changed driver, giving Ibrahim the Porsche changed driver by Mr. Dat. Okay, Dat. Let's call him Dat. Ron Dat. Ron Dat. Thank you for the name. So Dat took the Porsche, giving Ibrahim the first place, but Ibrahim did not swap driver yet. The team's Bean Racing team did not swap driver yet. By the way, the Porsche is from the team Tarmac Rookie Rensport. I didn't say it a lot. Abhishek Jha is also in the pits, surely going to swap driver. There is 2 hours and 6 minutes to go in the race. We're going to see a lot of people swap driver. No. And he has a stop. Oh, he's just actually clearing the stop and go 10, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Whoop. We have Dragon in the pit too, changing driver surely. We saw the only McLaren of the race, number 35, go back. Number 35, yes. We'll go back with Stephen Lloyd at the wheel. Changing driver too. So there will be a lot of move. Norgate is in the pit right now. Wait. No, Norgate is not in the pit. He's just back. Oh, what happened to Norgate? He's very far on the back. He's 39 seconds behind. He was third at one point. What happened to him? I do not know. Oh, I think the driver didn't update because I know it says it's Mario Pereiras. Ash K is in the Lexus No of Abhishek Jha. The name didn't update yet. We have to wait for one lap for the name to update. Oh, not one lap, just one sector. 10 seconds stop and go penalty for car 38. Oh! So you left poor HK to clean the penalty of Abhishek Jha. Well, I had that happen to me and it's quite annoying. Poor timing. Yeah. It is a thing that happened. We see the name change when he passed right. No. Mario Pereiras, no. So a lot of people are changing driver. Which is of course what you're supposed to do in an endurance race. Most of the top car didn't change driver yet, so the ranking will move a lot again when people start to change. 2 hours and 4 minutes to go in the race. Still raining, still damp. The track temperature, despite the rain, is being quite high with 31 degrees and 25 degree air temperature. Francesco Deli is doing his driver swap now. Ibrahim Alalawi still didn't swap 26 lap after the start of the race. I wanted to see if Rondat is as fast as his teammate. So let's watch a bit of a lap with him. After a driver swap, Rondat is still 9 seconds behind, in front of third place, Prozen in the Honda. And how far is he away from Ibrahim? 13 seconds only. So when Ibrahim goes in the pit to change driver, he's definitely going back in behind Rondat. Rondat. So what time will Rondat do this lap? 2:06 after getting out of the pit. It's quite a good lap, so Rondat is a fast driver too. So if he's not spinning at any point, he is going to keep his first place when Ibrahim switch driver. Sazo Prozen in the meantime is being caught up by Mr. Loxy, but both didn't pit yet. Yeah, Mr. Loxy is just there. They just passed the back marker. Loxy's car has some damage, but it does not stop him from doing 2:05 a lap. Doing very well. Number 444 from the team. No fake, no break. Which is the last entry team. So he started on the race 23rd. He started last on the race and he's now in position 4. Very good climb from Mr. Loxy right now. His best lap is a 2:04.0, which put him in a good position to stay in the top 10 of the race, whatever happens, unless he has a very slow co-driver, I don't know. Pereiras, the young alien. Pereiras was also an unlucky. For people who don't know, the unlucky is my racing team. He usually races under the unlucky flag now. But not today. Today is on the silver flag with Abhishek Jha and Cobb. Shall we get Jha into the unlucky too? The number 38 Lexus is catching back up. What, is he catching back up right now, or is that a back marker in front of him? Oh, that's a 4. That's Loxy in front of him, so he's going to unlap himself. He's going to unlap himself from Loxy, but Loxy didn't do a driver swap yet. And Loxy is going to the pit. Jans is in the pit too, doing driver swap. Loxy is going to the pit right now. So Pereiras is going to have nobody to stop him in front. Lapping right now in 240 because he did a pit stop. So this lap was totally irrelevant. Come on, Silver Team, show us what you got. There is a third driver in Silver Team, Cobb, who is going to drive in third, surely. Ruben Simonit in the 888 Ferrari. They qualified. Oh, they didn't qualify. They're also someone who started last and is now 11. The Real Racing Club, and they're doing very well right now. Being position 11 after starting 23rd too. Well, 23rd or 22nd, I don't know. That's a very good place to be right now. He didn't do the pit stop yet. But even if he does the pit stop, he will not fall below 15. So that's very nice. And he actually just passed Mr. Jans. But Jans did a pit swap and he did not. Loxy, position number 4, is in the pit right now for a driver swap. Allowing Norgate. Norgate in 6 right now, but he did fall because he didn't swap yet. I think swapping every hour is a very safe idea and safe strategy to do. It is pretty much what we did in a 4-hour race on Saturday, and it went very well. Rondat lapping in 2:05 is really doing well. He's already up on his best lap. So Rondat is going to keep his first place as soon as Ibrahim Al-Alawi, the race leader, is right now in the pit from the Spin Racing team. He's going to give the car to Bezo Meister from Slovenia. But let's not look at that because we are not going to look at a standing car when we have a lot of car racing on the grid. There is a lot of gap between everyone right now. The driver swap. RDR. So Rubber Duck Racing, number 86, Ryan is going to drive. Number 86. Do I have Ryan? Yeah, Ryan 77 from the Netherlands is going to drive on Rubber Duck Racing Blue. Which is... Where are you? No, Rubber Duck Racing Blue. There. Peter Dilly at the wheel right now. They're going to swap right now. According to the third teammate who is on the stream right now, Vandervelde. Your Ferrari is looking in good shape. I don't see damage on it. So doing very well right now in position 6. You will be out of the pit in position 9, I think. Or maybe 10. 9, 10 or 11, but not behind that. My Opera should be back in front of you, actually. Yeah, you're doing pretty well. And a car is out. Is that still... Yeah, that is your friend, the Audi with Nechi. So looks like he's doing like his teammate. He's not racing the car. Wait, what tire are they using? Maybe they're using the wrong tire. No, they're using dry. So maybe they're just not used to drive on the rain. They didn't practice it maybe. But they are still there, still racing and doing the best they can. They did a 2:11 lap, which is not that far from some people. I mean, Van Dijk did, no. Demis Werkman did a 2:12, so, well, he didn't do only a 2:12, but he did a 2:12 lately, so they are racing in the same pace as people. So who didn't swap yet? Let's go back to the broadcasting way. So the Porsche is getting back the lead with the 8 seconds back in front of Prozen. And Prozen didn't swap yet. That's a very good lead. I mean, there is quite an insane lead by that right now. While Prozen is lapping back marker, the purple car of Simonit is behind him, is a back marker, despite Simonit not being slow at all, lapping 2:06 lap before. Pit meter sign is gone. Did you get a drive-through? Barbulescu is doing his driver swap too. The Ferrari that we saw fighting a lot at the beginning of the race, doing very well in the race too. Getting punted a bit, sideways a bit, but back into third place is doing the driver swap. And I think we will see who is the teammate of Mr. Barbulescu. It is Mark Biba, 98 from Romania. We have a lot of different nationality represented tonight, which is quite cool. I mean, I can see a Russian driver, Kuzia Telekov, from TRG Endurance Department. We have a lot, of course, of Dutch driver because LTC is originally a Dutch community. We were supposed to have 2 French drivers, but they didn't take part in the race, apparently. They didn't start. We have some American driver like Dragon, but Dragon is gone, I think. His teammate is driving now. With the Shades. I think it's Shade driving now. Yes, Shade in position 8. But we have some... Oh, Shade letting people pass in the last corner. He's 2 laps behind position 1, actually. He was 1 lap behind. He's in position 10 right now. So he lost 2 places. He was not letting go people in the front. He just got overtaken because he did a bit of a mistake, I guess. We also have a Nepalese driver, of course, Abhishek Jha, who is now resting in the pit. We have a Spanish driver, Mario Pereras. We have some Albanian driver, some Italian driver. I don't know if I missed a nationality. Hungarian driver, Russian, Netherlands, UK, Slovenia, Italy, Albania, Oman, Nepalese, Abhishek Jha Nepalese, Ibrahim Alalawi was Omani. Oh, right now there's a bit of a fight between Mr. Simonit and Pereiras. Let's look at that from the roof of Simonit. Oh, actually, he's just... No, he's still in front. No, Pereiras is running. Ooh, very close. Oh, he's leaving him go in front. He's letting him go. Simonit didn't fight the crazy fast Lexus of Mr. Pereiras. Pereiras is known to be a fast guy. Bobemale. Hello, Steven C. I don't know what Bobemale means, but hello to you too. Simonit is not done with fights as he has Shades and Bataille behind him. Actually, Bataille is far away, it's just Shades behind. And the Lexus form, I don't know who that is. Yeah, Shades from the team F20R in the 720 Lexus. Who is trying to overtake Shades? It's not the guy just behind them, so someone is trying to unlap himself, I guess. Let's just go back into normal mode and go like that. Shades. That is Savio, number 20. So Savio, number 20. Oh, the OG is still there. It's Fabsco Racing. It was Codeli before. It changed from Savio. Emanuele Savio, which I don't know where is he from. Car 77 to follow blue flag rule on lap 15. Really? Oh, for lap 15 was a bit a long time ago, okay. Thank you for this update on penalties. Yeah, I know Savio trying to unlap himself from people in front. He's 19. He knows he's faster. He wants to be faster. He wants to go back in front. There is no point fighting a car trying to unlap himself, by the way. You just both losing time to not gain or lose any position. So people in endurance race, when you race and you see someone unlapping himself from you, let him pass. There is no point trying to fight him. Or her. So everyone except for Norgate and Simonit did a driver swap. Wait a minute. Yes. And there's 1 hour 50 in the race. Oh, and Prozen gets a stop and go of 30 seconds. I don't know if it will be removed or not. I know we like to remove stop and go for track limit here. I didn't see anyone cut the track actually in a very weird fashion. Last chicane right now for Savio, who's still following Simoni, trying to unlap himself. Va bene, basta che non mi toccate Savio. Okay, Steven, I do not understand that. You said va bene, so you are well, but you don't like Savio, or do you don't? I don't know what toccate mean. I don't know the second to last word. I don't know the second to last word. What do you don't Savio? Tell me. Afakrokas. Oh, the Afakrokas team is back. Of course, they are back with their weird Italian dialect. We are back. He's still trying to unlap himself, Savio. No, that is. I know what that is. That is a Tulu talk. That is the language of the deep. Fish are done. I did read Lovecraft. Ooh, unlapping himself right now, but he was a bit mad trying to go. I did read a bit of Lovecraft, actually quite a lot of Lovecraft. Savio, you are mad that he does not letting you pass, but that's not a reason to punch him. But number 772 took the opportunity to take the position 9 from Simonit. Team Savio. Bobby Malé to Grand Crown. It's all good, but don't touch Savio. Don't touch Savio. Well, Savio touch people. I didn't know the word for touch. So Savio, he unlapped himself now, so he can calm down and just do his race. Let's kill for Dami la banana. Dami la banana. Okay. You guys have weird expression you like to say. What do we have right now? Do we have other fights? Rondat actually lapping back markers, doing 205 a lap, still being way in front of Norgate. Norgate, who didn't do a driver swap yet. Alerta Nationale from a missile. No, I don't think there is a missile. Well, unless Savio is a missile trying to do things. In French, it would be Alerte Nationale for missile, so same thing. So yeah, I want to see the gap to Norgate. I don't see the gap to Norgate. Where is Norgate right now on track? He just passed the start-finish line, so I want to see the gap. Yeah, it's possible that... What? Well, yes, Savio is just number 19, I mean... He did a driver swap yet, there was only 2 cars who didn't do the driver swap, so actually everyone is equal right now. Why are you surprised that that Savio is only 19? Ooh, Simonit is in 2 places right now. What happened to Simonit? Shall we look at a little replay to see what happened to Simonit? Yes, we have a bit of a lag when we start a replay. But don't worry, the replay will come. Because he lost 2 places. So did Simonit do a bit of a spinneroni? Vincere cazzo. Cazzo, I know this word. I know this word, mate. I had an Italian coworker who would say cazzo every time he fucked up something. He would say sono un cazzo! Like that. Ah, we didn't see what happened to him, so maybe he spun before. But his last lap was a 2:11, so he lost 6 seconds. Dammi la banana. I did work with an Italian guy when I was working in security in Switzerland. He would sing in Italian all the time. Valenduck, right now we have no very close fight on the grid. I still didn't see the gap between Norgate and that. But Bobby Malay song. No, I don't think so. Yeah, Valenduck being very impatient on the little Audi, saying, move away, I want to pass. The Audi giving him the line on braking, very nicely done. Nice way to let someone pass. You say Porcojo? You want to bet 100 euro that Savio get passed by someone? Well, Savio is actually 6 seconds in front, behind someone and 7 seconds in front of someone. Oh, and Simonit actually dropping further away must have damage because Heinz just... Oh, well, okay. Well, Michel was in front and just went into the grass, so I guess Simonit is coming back into 12 now. While behind him, Heinz and Werkman. And now, let's look at the time difference between all of them when they pass the next marker. We have Tommaso Beghino in the McLaren now. Which is it's an Italian too, Tommaso Beghino. Go to Vaduz next time. You say Porcojo. Why would I say Porcojo? That makes no sense. You are not the only Italian on the racetrack, guys. You want me to come to the sea because it's beautiful and it brings sentiment now. Sanculoto. We are not Sanculoto, by the way. And if you don't understand French, I'm not talking French right now. I don't know if you make the difference between French and English. I mean, you're saying I don't understand anything, but what I actually will do is start banning you guys. So I will not have to try to understand you. This stream is supposed to be in French and English, not in Italian and English. Ritardato francese del caso. Okay, that's a ban for both of you. And I am not joking. Right now. There you go. And ban Dran 0154. That is done. Oh wait. I banned the wrong one. Sorry. Insulting me in Italian goes well for 5 minutes, but then... Alors on danse. You know a song? Ooh! Mitchell going very wide there. Ah yeah, by the way, I don't time out. I don't do the timeout thing. I just ban directly. I don't do the yeah, I time you out because you've been mean. No, I just get rid of you. That's what I do. I see a lot of distance. What is this? Is the Audi trying to unlap himself right now? Ooh, big drift from Bezomeister going straight and missing the wall. That was very, very close to a big drama. Okay, Ground Clown, you weren't very aggressive until now with Italian, but if you keep doing Italian only, it will be a ban for you too. The other one just insulted me, I know it, so yep. Also, Italian talking about us being Kazoo and Sankiloto when they can't. Well, they can't do shit actually. Yeah, you don't need to speak French, mate. I don't know if you noticed, but the stream is actually in English. And we see a lot of things on track right now. Whew, there is a lot of weird action. Number 3, Bezomeister. Ooh, I think there's the car in 3 different laps right now, so there are blue flag and red flag everywhere. Fish are up. Ah. I'm going to get some water, I'm coming back. Because talking a lot makes my mouth dry. Stay hydrated, thank you, yes. I need to because, well, talking a lot makes you dry. And Bezomeister actually fell into 4th position behind Mr. Eros. And Norgate still didn't change driver. Is Old Farts not going to race tonight? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, boys, indeed. Recommended on Hotest Towers. Yes, it is. Strategy, they want on Norgate to drive way more because it's faster. Yeah. I wonder if he will give the wheel only for 30 minutes to... Is there a minimum stint length for drivers? That should be something you put if you don't want someone to just drive for 10 minutes and the other one to drive for 2 hours 50. Netty in the pit right now, so the little Audi is back in the pit. Okay, so you think Olfart can do 5 minutes? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Alzaka, and welcome. I don't think I saw you talk before when you said oh boy before. Mario Peras back in 6th place now. 5 seconds behind Branson. I think Verkman, Biglino, and... Well, here's an Italian I like. Sico. Stupid Italians. It's not stupid Italians, you know. I think it's just kids. I don't think Italians are more stupid than other people. Just you have stupid communities everywhere. I think so, me. I think so. We're looking at an Italian right now, by the way. Tommaso Beglino. Old friend of us. Tommy boy. In number 15. His number 15 is his Maca right now. Yeah, drive pit penalties. No, Tommy in McLaren, maybe because his teammate wanted to. He's in the team number 35. He's the team, the beer liver with Stephen Lloyd from the UK. Engineer Tommy, yes, exactly. He's right now fighting for, well, just behind P. Haynes for position. Number 428, Rennstall Rotgenstadt. No ID. And number 428, they both, well, Biglino started the race in 20 years, no, 15. Well, Rennstall Rotgenstadt thing started the race in 11, they are now 14. Werkman in the front, number 164, Lexus started 15 and is 30 right now. So apart from Heinz, who lost a lot of place, they both gain and they are fighting for position right now. Rutgenstadt. First do all the mandatory pit stop driver swap. Are there 10? Oh, you did it? Yep. Number 17, Black Engine, is the first one to do all the mandatory pit stop with... Actually, the Audi too. The Audi did all the mandatory pit stop. But there is still 1 hour and 34 minutes to go. Can you do 1 hour and 34 minutes with the amount of fuel you have in the car and the tires? That is a good question. Victor Bagello, number 18 right now. We'll do an extra stint. Did you drive, Ome? I think you did, I don't know. I missed it, maybe. Do an extra stint. Drive-through penalty for Simonit right now. People are a bit behind. Biglino is still the only one near to a fight. But he's losing a lot of room on Werkman in the Lexus. He did pass the Lamborghini, who I think went off track. Look, the Lamborghini looks very dirty. I think it went off track at one point. Here I just drove, I still have to. Yes, it's right, Ome. And you have to do well, because Jure just drove and is right now. Where is Jure? Only drive last lap. That's cheating, come on. 18, no, that's 86, sorry. You are, as Venstra is driving right now. Venstra is driving right now. So Norgate, I wanted to see the gap between Norgate and that, and I just saw it, it's 49 seconds. So that is 49 seconds in the lead right now, being the second driver. He's lapping in 206. So when he gives back the race, the wheel to his other mate, he will still be first. Well, there is a bit of a distance between you and them. Sorry, I have to go there. Woo! Right now. Yeah, right now position 20 is 2 laps behind, position 21 is 3 laps behind, and position 22 is 5 laps behind. And position 20 is Morgan in the 888 Ferrari. Actually has a drive-through for exceeding pit limit, I think, and he's grazing the pit entry. Just giving a little bit of shading the paint on his car to be lighter. Yeah, he will not move up from the P20 now, I think. Eros, number 444, Lexus. Before that, in this car, we had Mr. Janos, Nanisastic, doing very well. They started last and they are now third in the race, doing well. They don't do the fastest lap of them all, but they do fast laps, and that's what counts. They can actually, maybe, no, they cannot catch to Norgate. Well, maybe they can a bit, but not that much. Norgate still needs to do one pit stop. I mean, he can give the wheel. It doesn't make any difference when he gives the wheel to Old Fart. But if I was Old Fart, I would want to race a bit. I would want to race at least an hour. It's funny because oh fuck! I did the doozy again. Wanted to do that. People are still quite spaced. Are still quite spaced on the track. With Bata in the pit right now, he's going to give the wheel back to his friend. Maybe he can do one, or is he repairing damage? I don't know. We'll see that when he gets out. So people are quite spaced out, but there are still some fight like. Number 775, number 164, and number 35 are actually in the same corner. Well, one corner apart right now. Halfway through the race, by the way. Yes, we just passed the halfway marker to the race, which is beautiful. So we have people still quite close. Werkman right now. Werkman, where are you, Werkman? Werkman is 1 second behind the other Lexus 775 of Michel. Werkman who is for the team 164. For one of two team, I think. Yeah, Fastlane Sim Racing 2. He qualified 15. Where is Fastlane Sim Racing 1, by the way? 163.9 with Valen Duck at the wheel. So much to race for, yes, there's so much things. Werkman is going to do the move on. Let's move on from this camera. He's 0.2 seconds behind Michel. Let's go for usual little camera. Michel is just... Werkman is just behind Michel right now. There's 0.3 seconds between them. Werkman lapped 2 seconds faster than Michel last lap. Yeah, P2 still has to do 2 driver swap. But there is no minimum length to the driver swap. So I think as Norgate is faster than Old Fart, they're trying to get Norgate to only race for 10 minutes or something. There is no minimum stint length, so... Woohoo! Werkman getting really close right now to position 11, Michel. So 775, they are both on there in this other paper. TRG Endurance Department is getting caught up by Fastlane Sim Racing 2. That's a nice fight to have midway through the race. Five second time penalty for car 888. Okay, thank you. Morgan in the Ferrari in 888, which is one of the late entry to the race. Oh, he missed the Schumacher S. Michel there. Giving Merman the run from the straight. He's going to try. Yes, going on the inside. He's going to... Just a bit too far away to make the move on this corner. If he gets a good launch there, maybe he will be able to catch up. Straight, he has a slipstream in the straight, but the slipstream is not good enough for him to catch up at all. And breaking out for the chicane right now. Michel running away in front a bit from Werkman. And Werkman going to the pit. The fight is over between them, but we can see Big Lino behind in the McLaren not being very far away. While Michel is actually 20 seconds from Shades in front, so the front is pretty empty. I think Werkman felt he was getting held up and decided to just go for his pit stop. Bagello, Altmeyer back in the Mercedes. The Mercedes did the 2 driver swap. But I know from experience that the Mercedes cannot do 1 hour 30 without pitting again. So some people decided to go to do 3 pit stop instead of 2. Quite a weird strategy. Altmaier being very, very fast. At the beginning we saw him, he was in second place, he was doing very well. He's right now a lot behind the people in front of him, so he has to catch up a lot of place. This South African Mercedes AMG GT. Very sexy car, I think. This is the old model, right? Yes, it's the old model. I prefer the old model to the new one. The new one has too big of a gape on the front. A big mouth at the front. But I think they didn't have a choice because they needed some cooling on the car. So they did increase the front radiator size, well, the front opening size. And unlapping himself from Mr. Fidelshek. Oh, I'm sorry, Fidelshek. On the Honda, I do not know how to pronounce your name. The TNGA e-racing Fidel. Yeah, I do not know. Why is he going? Yeah, Fidelshek. I don't know. Primož Fidelshek, who is from Slovenia. So, of course, I do not know how to pronounce a Slovenian name. Fidelshek. I'm sorry, Eastern European friends, but I'm not really good at pronouncing your names. Harald Brentzen right now in the Lexus. Thank you, Mislav. You are actually from Central Europe. You know how it is done. But yeah, the accent on the thing is... For me, it would be Fidelshek. Fidelshek. I don't know. Shek or Shek, I don't know. Neighbors, really? Yes, you are neighbors. Because Mislav is always lurking somewhere. He missed me banning a lot of people before. Which was quite fun. I like banning people. No, You haven't been lurking? I haven't missed. You haven't missed me? I know, you didn't miss me, you don't want to see me. So Pereiras is just beyond Brentzen right now, trying to pass. The move is going to go, so let's go it. You haven't missed that banning? Oh. Mario Pereiras, one of the unluckies. Yeah, that is Ashkai in car number 6. He's not racing for the unluckies tonight, but for the silver team. He's racing for the silver team with Abhishek Jha, the Nepalese driver, Cobb, who is from I don't know where because I don't know. And Mario Pereiras from Spain. He was catching up very bad. Right now, in position 12, you also Tommaso Biglino actually catching up a lot too. Ooh, Mario Pereiras going on the inside there. Cobb is UK, I think, yes. Pereiras having a 5-second penalty, but that doesn't stop him from trying to overtake and make back in front. He lapped 1 second faster in the last lap. The track is still down, the temperature is not moving. It's like the time is actually not advancing at all. He's very close to the start finish. Is he going to try and get the inside now? He's going to try, but Bremsen, oh! Bremsen staying on the inside line, Mario Pereiras going on the outside. They're side by side into the hairpin, but Pereiras fall behind. He's on the outside for the second corner. Better entry for him. Onto the braking on the third corner. Bremsen still defending hard. Oh, Pereiras going a bit sideways there, losing a bit of time. But he got a better launch, I think. He fell a bit behind because of the sideway he did. He blocks very well. Yes, Bremsen is doing a very good defense. HK has no place to go. Yeah, Mario Pereira's is HK. It's called HK on Discord. Very nice drive from both of them. Mario Pereira's not trying too hard and not creating a punt. And Bremsen doing an amazing defense on Mario Pereira's right now. The fight for position 4 is very... 5, sorry. It's very cool to watch. The Schumacher race right now. Oh, Pereira's got a better exit. He's catching up. He doesn't know. He really doesn't know where to go. Also, Jrina. Hello, Jrinjnars. I have no idea how to say your name, mate. I'm sorry. I think Mario is losing a bit of patience there and falling a bit behind. The point is Dutch, okay. A lot of Dutch people, of course, in this race because we are on a Dutch... Yeah, the tank slapper, yes, a bit of a tank slapper. Not a big one, but enough to make him fall behind. Albrecht did a 206 this lap, and Mario did a 206.2. Actually, just 206.2 versus 206.9. So we will see Mario catch back up. By the way, the Porsche did their third pit stop. They're now driving with the first driver again, Leon Wouters, who is actually the fast boy. He signed the best lap of the race, a 202.0. Fuck. Fucking hell.
Ream died.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
We're going to fix it right now.
Coward, like, dit is een exciting bloop gun.
Stream should be back.
Yes.
I'm going to tell it in chat. Stream is back. Actualize. My connection derped. Sorry. Okay, we are back on stream. My opera still 0.8 seconds behind. I was saying Leon Wouters, who's actually the man who did the fastest lap on track with 202.133. No, that's mine. Gnars. I am actually on a very bad internet which can fuck up from time to time. I'm supposed to get fiber, but the fiber installation fucked up because well, it's sad to say, but the town got scammed by an Eastern European company that said they will install the fiber in the town, and they just came, faked doing work. I learned more lately, and went back to where they came from, and just scammed the money from the town. So I actually blame my town for not taking someone reliable. I don't blame the guy for taking advantage on the town. Reinars, okay. Reinars. Yeah. I think the guy who did the hiring, yes. The guy who did the hiring is to blame. Yeah, exactly, Psycho. Reinars. Okay. So Wouters is now back in the Porsche. Where is he compared to I think the fight is not over actually. It's not over. But let's move to something else because we saw that a lot. So right now Wouters is in his beautiful car, one lap behind. No, he's not. He's 14 seconds behind, but they did all their stop. Oldfart is driving the Lamborghini. Mr. Oldfart himself is now the driver of the Lamborghini, numero uno. Yeah, boss, you can join boss. Oh, I think he did a bit of a sideway action there. He's getting into shape. And he's 4th in race. It is one piece top. He's in shape to get a good finish. Hello again, Grump. Wouter's passing the number 722 Shade right now. Some people are starting to do their last pit stop. The Porsche is catching back up. Okay. Wouters back on the car, already seen in a 2:02.6 lap time on his first or second lap on the car, I think. So he's already the fastest guy on track right now, after just getting in the car. So if he does not make a mistake, and I didn't see him make a lot of mistakes during this race, just flashed the back marker to let him go, the win is pretty much assured for him and his teammate. His teammate did very well too. His teammate, being Mr. Honda that we had before, was very well to keep his position. Very fast people driving together, of course, that will not finish in a bad place. I know we have some fight. We had some fight I didn't miss. Yes, Valenduk and Fiderchek. Valenduk and Fiderchek actually fighting with Biba for position. Biba in the Ferrari 8-1-2 for position 7. And you got killed by a frame rate of Star Citizen, which is a very easy thing to be killed by. Car 444 collision lap 41T, lap 49T1 at Racing Psycho. Okay. We have stewarding right in the lobby right now. So Valenduk, Fidelchek and Biba right in together for position 7, 8, 9 after 1 hour, after 2 hours of racing. 20 is flying. 20, who is number 20? There is no number 20, but hello hippies. Oh, ground, sorry, ground, Lexus. Ground, Lexus. Well, he just fly sideways. He just did a 226, but he actually was sideways. And he's still sideways. I really don't think he's flying more than he's drifting right now. Oh wait, that's one of the guys I banned before. He's just drifting his Lexus around, okay. A weird thing to do during a race. But okay. He's right now getting caught by the OG. What is he doing? Oh, number 1 is Eros, Barnabas Eros right now. So hippies, you just came because seeking attention for your teammate? Because I don't really call that flying. Ooh! Eros going sideways right now. He was out of the lane and had to pass a back marker and lost traction on the slightly deeper track out of the racing line. Because he is drifting during an endurance race, nearly taking an Audi out. We have a bit of a fight still between Fiderchek, Valenduk and Biba. Still all together. Let's go into... Oh, Valenduk actually moved in front of Fiderchek and he's trying to get Biba. No, he cannot. He did the attack on the outside. Did the attack on the outside and oh, Biba went very wide there into the dirt and lost the place to to Valenduk moving into 6th position. He actually passed Fidashek and Biba lost 2 places there. Fidashek getting back into position 7. Number 7 into position 7, how fitting. Sadly, after this little time in the green part of the track, Biba surely has some grain on his tire and will not be as fast for a bit. So he will not catch back up. Tommaso Bigino passing only P in. Tommaso Bigino passing only P and being way faster, way in front of Oli P right now. And getting back into 15. The only McLaren of the race. We want to see number 20. No, nobody wants that. And number 20, by the way, got drive-through penalty. And he has damage on the front. I think number 20 is actually getting to try to find the fast way to get banned from a racing server. And Kuzia Terekov is also back into the number 775 Lexus, which we don't have the livery for. So Mr. Terekov right now. Kuzia, is that yeah. Who's banned? Nobody right now. But we may have a talk after the race, Psycho. Okay, the Lexus of Valenduk. Ibrahim Alawi took the 5th place actually, just overtook 2 other Lexus, a lot of Lexus again. Harald Brensen. I'm following Harald Brensen right now? Yes, man. Mark Biba, the Ferrari, losing a bit of place in 6th. I already banned quite a lot of people tonight, I think. Mario Pereira's moved in 3rd too, but Ibrahim is actually back into the Lexus. They did all their driver swap. Ibrahim, wait a minute, didn't Ibrahim have... No, oh sorry, I mixed up my teams. Ibrahim didn't have another teammate. Ibrahim Alalawi, the Omani driver, just took the car back for Bezomeister, the Slovenian driver. Fidashek right now moving into 4th. Oh, like, what happened in these last 2 minutes? Alalawi fell behind, but is trying back to get back to position 4 to Fidashek. Let's go into a bit of a... Oop. Alalawi onto braking there. The move is done, but will he stay there? Fidashek is back on the inside. Number 1, Eros, is in the lap 53. He's out behind. Alalawi did the move on Fidashek. Will he stay in front? I think yes. He's already running away a bit. Fidashek tried to defend. Ooh, very hard braking. He tried way too hard. And that's out of the track for Fidashek, getting caught up by Mr. Biba because of that. Clean rejoin, nothing to see here. So position 1 is actually Mr. Barnaba Eros is 4.5 seconds in front of Wouters in the Porsche, but Wouters in the Porsche is catching very fast. 2 seconds a lap is gaining. Eros is fast, but Leon Wouters is just faster. And he has damage. Eros has damage, so maybe he will actually... He's actually losing a bit of time because of the damage, because his best lap is a 202.3, so he's not slower. He's not way slower. Well, his fastest lap is actually the race pace of Wouters, so it is quite crazy. The Porsche is doing very well right now. So last lap 204.4 for Barnabas Eros, and last lap of Leon Wouters 202.121, seeming the best lap of the race right now. Good luck to Ome. Yes, good luck Ome. Van der Vel in the track right now. Position 18. Oh, we lost. We lost another car. 20 cars to go. Start at 23. We have 20 cars to go. The Audi is still there. Audi moving up in the grid because people are just leaving. It is really hard. It is really hard in this condition. Because you are using slick tire on this condition while other cars, while the track is being a bit damp. So slick tire on a damp track makes the car very twitchy and it's easy to lose control. Well, not for Leon, who's actually just... Woo, someone rejoined. Not for Leon, who is just... Ground has been disqualified. Well, number 20, Lexus being disqualified right now. In the pit. Leon Hutter making his way through a back marker right now. No trouble there. Leon did it. He's already back. Shall we take a little look on board with Leon? Well, it is not very surprising from car 20, as they are the people who started insulting me on stream. So, this team, I think, is to be avoided. They came to the stream, insult me in Italian. Well, they started first by talking in Italian just for the fun. Can be fun, I mean, trying to talk a bit of another language I don't know. I do pick up some things in Italian, but not everything. Oh! Spinning Lexus behind us right now. This is not really the track we want to see. And Leon did the move very fast on Eros. Actually, he took the lead already. Disqualified and banned. As it should be, Psycho. As it should be. I think they were just kids trying to get attention. You saw them in stream when they came to the chat, they just kept talking, trying to get my attention, spamming things. Just kids. Exactly. So yeah, you get some kind of idiots like that from time to time. Just have to get rid of them, which is what the community did. I like to ban people. If they are not very happy with that, oof. Look at Leon just flashing his light, let me pass, I'm so much faster. In race chat too? Okay, swearing in Italian in race chat too. Not giving a good reputation for people of their country, which I know do contain lovely people like Tommaso Biglino, lapping right now in position 13, doing very well for himself. I don't know, Neo Sanner, but yeah. Sadly, it is the first race. It is the first endurance race. Everyone was accepted into it, so they didn't know. Well, people didn't know what they were getting by accepting this team. But everyone else is very nice on race. Car 20 is Sanculoto, fuck you. So who are you saying fuck you to with this? Because I think you are one of their friends. So Bigino doing well in 13 right now. He's actually doing very well. He's 12 seconds. Ah, but he didn't do his last pit stop. A lot of cars already did the last pit stop. 1 hour to go. We will see everyone go back to pit. I want to see something. Where is the Lamborghini number? Oh. Did we lose Old Fart too? I think Old Fart wasn't the guy we lost. We only have one Lamborghini on the field right now. And it's Patrick Haynes. Number 428. Okay, that's a big ban for you, hippies. Thank you for coming by. You were a bunch. Oh, okay, you're talking to them. That's not a ban for you then. You are talking to car 20. I don't know if you are talking to car 20 or me. But yeah, you don't need to insult them. But you are their friend, so I don't know what you're saying right now. Yeah, no need to be rude too. Yep. Too Fast for You, who qualified first, by the way, is back in the car in the pit, and he didn't. Wait, he didn't do any pit stop. He still has two driver swap to go. He still has 2 driver swap to go. That is not true. Italy don't always suck. We have Tommaso Bigino here. He's an Italian. He's a big friend of us. We have a lot of Italian drivers who are friends. It is not the countries that is to blame. It is the team itself. It is the community of these people. Why can I switch back to ground? There. So Too Fast for You in the pit. He didn't do any pit driver swap apparently, but I saw Lipe drive. I saw Olipe drive. So I don't know what's happening to Too Fast for You, but he's back. He's back into 20. The OG is actually in front of them. You can find. Oh, they rejoined in the wrong order. Olipe and Too Fast for You rejoined the lobby in the wrong order. So they are now considered as 2 different drivers on my thing. So the OG is back in 19 now. See? He had a lot of crashes at the beginning of the race, but right now he's doing well, doing better, doing way better laps, the OG. Hey, Shades, mate! Oh, that was individual as his friends, the Shades. They actually came on the chat to insult. Hey, Shades, having a good... Where is your teammate? Oh, I see Old Fart there in the racing, but in the pit too. Your Dragon is there in position 15. Doing quite well for himself now. He's lapping in 203, which is a very fast lap. It's actually his best lap last lap. Well, your best lap of you two. With a 203.2, which is a very nice lap. Gebe is out of the pit. They did all their pit stops, number 444. This guy started last. They are now second. And in a very good position to stay second until the end of the race. The Hungarian team of No Fake, No Break are doing very well. Very nice late entry into the race. Mario Pereira's just behind, of course, doing very well too. Still has to do 1 pit though. So Ibrahim will get back in third. Ibrahim did all their pit. We have Cobb still to see Cobb drive the number 38 Lexus of the team Silver. Yes, Silver. That's it. Feeders check in number 5. You got smashed off. You're one of the victims of number 20. Wouters in a very... That is quite a bad position to be in when you are the race leader by so far away to try and lap people. He did a 203.7 last lap. He's untouchable right now. Wouters and his teammate. Where are they from, by the way? Wow, Wouters. From the Netherlands, from one of them, and I think the other one is from the Netherlands too. Lot of Dutch driver tonight, of course. And a lot of Lexus. It's quite amazing. The amount of Lexus on track. How many Lexus do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 Lexus signed up for the race. $11 people, 11 Lexus on 23 cars. But as it turned out, apparently the Porsche was the one to choose. Maybe because it's on its homeland of Germany. The Porsche being where it belongs. Gardner getting back into the Lexus 14 for position 9. Yeah, you can learn from the dev. I think it's Glom that the thing is, despite having a big community, very active, Assetto Corsa is pretty much competition. It's pretty much a niche game. So hackers don't target it because they don't really care, you know. It's not a big company thing. Also, Kunos is a small company that only makes this game. So I don't think people want, well, this game and Assetto Corsa. I don't think people want to fuck up with a small company. They don't really, it's not funny, you know, for them. Gardner just did 342 lap. So he was in the pit for quite a long time repairing damage, surely. Oh, what I see right now is crazy. Leon Wouters is already, it's 0.3 seconds up on his lap time. He can actually beat his lap time again. His lap time that is already 0.2 of a second faster than the second lap time. And the two only, oh no! Best lap time is actually this car, the Mercedes. Altmaier did a 202.01. And he climbed back from the back of the grid to 7th position right now. Crazy Altmaier. I did totally miss that. He climbed back from the back of the grid and he's just hungry. The big V8 is hungry. Hungry for victory. 52 minutes to go in the race to pass the 2/3 of the race. We passed the 2/3 of the race. Quite an intense race from start to finish. A lot of different things happened during this race. From overtakes, from a weird start that got the race restarted. From good overtakes, some crazy fight for 20 minutes straight. For people fucking up, for a lot of things happened during this 3-hour race. I don't even know how many things will happen during the 24-hour race next week. People, by the way, if you want to join next week, we are organizing a 24-hour race for charity on another community. There are still some places to join. Yes, that's just the thing. But if you want to join the race, you have to go there. Oh, car 20 is not welcome. Schwabe got a drive-through penalty. Shakerman at 15 seconds, Perez 5 seconds. Yeah, Pereiras is 18 seconds in front of Ibrahim Al-Alawi, but he will definitely go back. He's 5 seconds in front. Oh. Pereiras will go back in position 6 after his top. But then the two others, one Fidashek and Valenduk also have to pit. Now Utas right now a bit down on his lap because he had to overtake some people. They didn't make him lose a lot of place though. They did not make him lose a lot of pace. He lost 0.6 of a second. So he's going to do a 202.9 this lap. Where is Mr. Altmaier? Andreas Altmaier, German driver, if I'm not mistaken. Is he German? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Or is it Bataille? I don't know. I don't know if it's German or Dutch because I don't know which one is it. The both driver have a different name on registration that I have right now. So I don't know which one is which one. He's doing very well. Where is he compared? I want to see where is he compared to Valenduk. Valenduk in the pit and Pereiras in the pit for their last pit stop. So position 4 and position 6 in the pit right now for the last driver swap, sorry. I do not think Altmaier can make the end of the race on one fuel tank. So he may have to pit again. Which would be sad because if he doesn't pit, he may actually... He's on the back straight right now while Pereiras did the driver swap. And he's coming out of the pit right now. Altmaier is on the last chicane. Last corner for him. Pereiras is out of the pit before him, but Valenduk will be behind. 203.7 lap for Altmaier, which is a very good lap. I'm wondering if let's check what. He's on map 1, so he's not saving fuel. Well, I don't think he's saving fuel. He's using only 5 traction control, which is quite crazy. I will have to talk to my teammate about that on the Sprint Cup. Lapping 202 on a dump track with 5 traction control on this car. This car is a drift car, it is not a normal car. Gebey right now in the 444 Lexus, doing very well in position 2. Oh, we have other people. Is the track getting a bit faster? Oh, it's getting a bit colder. The track is now 30 degrees and not 31, but I don't know if it's getting faster a bit. Because we have a lot of people actually beating their best time. So Cobb is now driving the number 38 Lexus. The last driver is driving. Yes. Track is not faster. Thank you, Valenduk. You just traded your car to your teammate, what was it again? Janse, right? Valenduk, where are you, mate? I have to look to my notes. Janse, yes. Just traded your car to Janse, who is in position 8, not doing bad at all. Herjanus equal Valenduk, thank you. Very hard to see sometime. Ah yes, Valenduk there, Valenduk. I did do a bit of paper. I did do two pieces of paper to remind myself who is who. But it's quite hard during the race. Let's not forget the good job that has been done in this race by Fulford and Milo as race steward and the race control psycho. And race, oh, bit of side action from Mr. Cobb there. He didn't go out but went a bit sideways. He needs Gazoo Racing Lexus. Why did they change their name from Toyota Racing Development, which sounds serious and sexy and very winning and very hardcore, to Gazoo Racing? I don't know what went into Toyota to do that. Barbulescu beating his best time by 0.4 of a second right now. And he beat his best time before, so he is going fast. There is a very small gap between position 5 and 6. Altmaier actually catching back up on Cobb. Yeah, we had a thing with 20. He actually, the people from his team actually came to the stream to insult me too. I had to ban everyone, Van and Duck. But yeah, it's something that is past now. It is not a thing anymore. They either were drunks or kids, but yeah. I know Altmaier did a move on code very... I mean, it was... By the time I did that... By the time we talked about that, he made the move. That was quite fast. 3 cars still didn't do the driver swap. The last one, Fidershek and Morgan Bigino. $19 car left on track. Peter Sheck doing very well in the number 4 Honda, well, number 7 Honda, but in 4th position. Team Novak TNGA Driving Academy. I like it actually. I like this red. I was looking at delivery, sorry. Big Hero still has to pit 2 in the McLaren. Is oh, Shakerman out of the pit right now, number 164. It is crazy to see how fast is Leon in this race and how consistent he is. He's driving right now 202, 203 every lap since the start of the race. His teammate did 204, 206 I think, but very consistent too. No big drama for the Porsche. So very, very nice race for them. Very, very nice race. Yeah, there's not a big difference between Barbulescu and Jans right now. Is Jans catching up or is Barbulescu actually running away? I do not know, but Barbulescu has a lot of traffic in front. Yeah, he has lap traffic in front, including Morgan, who still has to serve a 5-second penalty in the pit. Jens catching, yeah. Is the move done? Oh, the move is not done, but let's go on to our favorite cam, the little roof cam. We have Jans behind right now. He's looking for a way to pass. The poor McLaren of Schwab is in the way. He's going on the outside there. Crotch cam. Yeah, it is crotch cam at the beginning when I start putting it. He's still on the inside for the second corner. He's very well placed to make the pass, and the pass is down. Very well done. And number 888 moving out of the way. Nice, thank you. And the pass is down, and Jans is now moved to position 7. Barbulescu down to 8. I will wait a bit in this camera. Yeah, very good job by the back marker. Very clean racing from both Jans and Barbulescu. They let themselves room. Jans didn't do a very aggressive attack. He did a very legit move. And Barbulescu did not over-defend. Good job by them. It was a bit of a fight that we could see on the race. Oh, I clicked on something again I shouldn't have clicked. We will see a car pass the finish line and then go back into the normal race. So, sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. Second time it happened to me. We're watching the little Tommaso Biglino car. And that's all. No, I'm not trying to click on that for fuck's sake. The highlight thing, I will show you one day why it's just fucked up. But the highlight button is just in front of the camera 2 button. So I keep clicking on highlight instead of camera 2. If only they redid this interface a bit, it would be way better. That's the Jane. Everyone is a bit far away from everyone, even though the timing are not appearing for everyone because of the time difference. Ooh, bit of a lag there. Lexus One cab riding. Which Lexus? We have 11 of them. Well, right now, how many Lexus are left on track? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Lexus and 5 Ferrari are left on track. The most important one. Yeah, you're one. I'm actually looking at it right now. Jans in his Lexus is 2 seconds behind. Wait, Barbulescu got the move back? The fast Lexus. Yeah, Barbulescu got the move back because he went curb riding, as you said. So Jans is no behind again. And Barbulescu is actually only 1.8 seconds behind Cobb. Jans. But I need to get back in the race car. So let's see if he can catch back up. He's 0.9 of a second behind. Let's see if the move will be done again. What happened, Psycho? Tell me. Fidershek doing his last pit stop right now. Ooh, when... What a drama! Barbulescu going wide and just going sideways. Yeah, he did cause a lot of shit. Barbulescu didn't do anything wrong, but yeah, that was done. Schub letting him go back in front. Nicely done by Schub there. Jans is now 8 seconds behind, but Barbulescu is only 2 seconds and 0.8 behind Cobb. So Barbulescu's team 812 is the team number Squadra Rosa, of course, with Barbulescu and Mark Biba. And in front of him we have Cobb with the co-driver of Silver Team of Abhishek Jha and Mario Pereiras. Let's go back into track view. Back into track view, we have only 2 teams didn't do their last swap right now with 36 minutes left in the race. Biglino and Morgan. In the front, Leon Wouters is really running away with the win. While Ibrahim Al-Alawi is nicely put in 3rd position. Altmaier is back in 4th. Crazy drive, crazy catchback from the Mercedes there. He still has the fastest lap of the entire race. But yeah, he needs some fuel. He cannot finish the... I said it, you could not finish the race on 1 tank of fuel by changing 1 hour 30 before. A bit of a penalty for car 163. Jans caused a collision in lap 34. Okay. I missed that and I was looking at him. Well, lap 34 was actually really a really long time ago. Well, 5-second penalty will not be... Ooh. Barbulescu actually on to Cobb now. Onto the outside and Cobb spin. So Barbulescu makes the move. Cobb spin but no damage and no contact with everyone. Cobb just did a little spin only. And he's back on track. Ooh. Very close to the Ferrari 888. Yeah, I did notice that. I did notice that Team Oldfart went away. Team Oldfart went away after the shenanigans. Actually, we lost, I think, 2 racers, 2 drivers because of that. Van der Velde in the pit right now in the Ferrari too, number 17. It's 8 PM and their bedtime. The pit. So Barbulescu is in position 4, I think. We will see the update. The older I get... That's true. Well, that's not, I don't know myself. I sometimes need sleep, sometimes don't. Oh, that Ferrari is really slowing down and letting everyone pass. Yeah, we'll talk. I will talk to Wouters and Leon Wouters and his teammates if they want to talk, and Olipi and Rondat, because they just dominated this race since they took the first place. I know Wouters is just... Oh, he went a bit wide there. 32 minutes from the end of the race, and will he actually lose concentration? No. He just did a 2:03.8. No, he's still on fire. Vroom vroom indeed. Let's do my vroom vroom too. Where is my vroom vroom? That's my vroom vroom, yeah. That's my vroom vroom. So no direct fight right now. Only Bigino and Morgan has to do the pit stop with the driver swap. There's 30 minutes to go, so Bigino should actually go right now. Tommaso, you're doing very well, but you should go to the pit. Thank you, old fart. Sorry for what happened to you. Yeah, position 4, 7, 5 and 6 are very close. There is still a lot of fighting. Actually, if you look at it, even 7, 8 and 9 are close for each other. So we still have a lot of things. It was quite a shitty thing that happened to you, but hey. Charles Barbulescu and Prozen still close to each other. I think the podium is pretty much decided now. I mean, I'm still impressed by 444. They started last, finished second. Very, very good race from them. Ibrahim Al-Alawi started, actually he started third. No, he started fourth and finished third. Very nice. Oh, they They swapped driver again. Bataille is back on the car. They didn't need to swap driver. They could have kept their fast driver. Bataille is fast too, but less fast than... Yeah, you'll be back. I'm not worried about that. He's fast too, but less fast than Mr. Oh, I forgot his name already. I'm an idiot. Than Mr. Altmaier. So by keeping the fast boys, they could actually they can still gain place. 30 minutes to go. The race is not done yet. Oh, the Ferrari 144 Van Dijk, they did well at one point in the race, and now they are actually Jurien Van Dijk in the pit. Ferrari 144 of Team Polizei, Alex Roy and Van Dijk. "15-second penalty for car 38. Lap 37. Cam 38 is Mr. Cobb. Get a 15-second penalty. Woo. I think he's more than 15 seconds in front of Terikov, but maybe... No, it's 9 seconds in front. You have to make time, Cobb. And the unlucky HK too. Yep. Ooh, Jans, teammate. He passed Barbulescu. Yes, he did. Taking the 5th place again. Will he spin again? I don't know. But he's 11 seconds behind Prozen. I don't know if he can make the... Let's look at the lap time. No, Prozen is faster than him. Prozen actually just signed up his fastest lap, the 203.456. Don't jinx it. So I'm going to watch Prozen then. Go Prozen, go! Hello, and MS47 Chim. Prozen just did very well, and he's actually improving his best time again. James did a 2:02.661 as his best time. So let's hope he can keep that up. 28 minutes to go. The race is not over, of course. Right now, Prozen is a bit behind the back marker, a bit stuck. Behind the car number. What is the car number in front of Prozen? I can't see it. Oh wait, is it behind the back marker or is he the back marker? I think he is the back marker, and the car in front of him is actually... Yeah, it is Gebay, the second man on track right now. Is he unlapping himself from position 2? And position 2 let him go. Position 2 let him go. I think position 2 just realized he has a lot of time. He's just cruising right now because he's a lot in front of Ibrahim with 53, number 53 right now in third. So he's just chilling. He's telling to Prozen, yeah, go mate, I don't care. Yeah, lapping 206. He's 92 seconds behind Leon, so he won't make up that time. And Ibrahim, we will see soon how much behind is Ibrahim, but I think he's like 20 seconds behind. Ibrahim is exactly 20 seconds behind. Well, not exactly, but in the 20s behind. So he knows he has 20 seconds to play with, so he's just chilling on the track right now. Gebay, and let position 4 unlap himself. Go, go, Prozen, go. Jans is 11 seconds behind position 4. The last lap of Jans was 2:03.633, when the last lap of Prozen was 2:03.9. So they are both very close in lap time right now. Wesley Jans, do you say Jans? Maybe, I don't know. Barbulescu is how far behind Jans? 6 seconds. So Jans is actually running a bit away from Barbulescu and keeping his 5th position. Jansu. No, Tommy speeding in the pit lane. Getting a stop and go for his teammate who is driving the car right now. Stephen Lloyd in the McLaren. Stephen Lloyd in McLaren. Tommy getting a stop and go 30 when he could do better. They qualified in the McLaren 20 and are now 14, so they did very well in this race, catching back up on the grid. Go Tiendia E-Racing. Tiendia E-Racing being the team of the Honda NSX. They started 9 on the track and they are now 4th. Doing very well, the little Honda. Doing very well. Eric Bataille in the Mercedes right now, struggling a bit. He's back in 9, he gained some position. I think the car has a bit of damage. Maybe he has the same kind of damage I had yesterday. I do not know. Ooh, bit sideways from Terekov there. Yeah, he actually just passed Terekov. We missed that action. But hey, in a 3-hour race, I'm allowed to miss things, okay? Bata is going strong, but 13 seconds to make on Cobb. Well, actually, he's in front of Cobb right now. Because Cobb has a 15-second penalty. So he's already in front of Cobb in the ranking. Actually, both him and Terekov are in front of Cobb right now. Oh! Cobb, mate, you have to go faster. You have to go faster. Cobb lapped in a 209.8 when Bataille lapped in a 207.5 last lap. Not working very well for Cobb right now. Ibrahim still 20 seconds, lapping just 0.5 of a second faster than Gebey, so he cannot catch up position 2. Rondat is back in the car in front. They actually exchanged again. Yeah, I forgot. I saw that actually. They didn't keep the fast driver for the end. Rondat is not slow, of course, but both the Mercedes of Bataille and the Porsche of Rondat decided to switch back from another driver when they didn't need to. That's an interesting strategy. By interesting, I mean I don't understand it. Maybe the other guy had to go to bed, I don't know, as Glomp said before. Hello, Chris Skinner.
I don't mean to alarm you,
And thank you for the follow, Chris Skinner.
but I think we're being followed.
Eric Bataille right now. Actually catching up. Oh no, he's get. No! Terekov got the move down again on Bataille, so they're fighting for position 9 right now, both of them. Actually, they're fighting for position 8 and 9 and not 9 and 10. Because they are in front of Cobb because of the 15-second penalty. Chris from the Rookie League. Okay, hello Chris from the Rookie League. You are not in this endurance race then tonight. Yeah, I saw no Chris in the listing. I have my listing there of people in this race. The Rookie League that will be on Monday for the second to last race. I think there are still 2 races to go in the Rookie League or 3 races. I don't remember. Missed out because you're out of town. You're not allowed to leave your town. Right now you're supposed to race. Oh, it's been a while since someone gave some beats. Thank you for the beats, mate. I didn't even remember I had beats. Thank you for the beats, Chris. Beats exist, yes. Thank you for the 50 beats, mate. Wow, we have 100 beats shared. Nicely done. Thank you. I think we'll be in the ranking in the top 2, I think, with 100 bits. Because Glomp gave a lot of bits, but I don't think anyone did, apart from that. Yeah, Alzaka. 420. Everyone is driving on dry right now. Thank you for the 30 bit. 130. Thank you, mate. Is that a true 500 bit? I don't think it is. Wait, is that true? What? Glomp is just running away. Glomp doesn't want her lead to be to be questioned. Glomp is the leader. Thank you, Glomp. Pero 16 slow. Hello, mate, and go TNT. NGA Racing, TNGA, what we are looking at right now. Doing very well. In the meantime, behind, we have some fight while I'm looking at the money I'm getting from my lovely viewer. Thank you. Hello, Panda. Bit recommend for the next emote. The next emote are actually very far away, but they are this one, the car. So you get the front first, I think. We are for Slovenia. Welcome to the Slovenian team of TNDA. Actually, I knew that. I knew that because it's written on my little paper there. Yeah, Sado Prozen for Slovenia and Fidersek from Slovenia too. 3,000 more meat to go. P3 is catching P2 hard, but I think P2 is low bowling. And actually, if you look at the last lap, P3 is 205 when P2 did 204.2. You need to buy bits from Twitch, Psycho, and you have no money, so don't do it. Go Prozen and Vidacheck. They are doing well. They are doing well. Let's look at what's happening. Bataille is back fighting. Wait a minute. Bataille is back fighting Cobb. He's 0.5 of second beyond Cobb. And actually, 722 Dragon left away. Oh, Terikov passed Cobb already. Cobb has no, Cobb doesn't have damage. Let's go into our favorite view. Well, my favorite view. Oop. This is best stream. Thank you, Klopp. Thank you, Psycho. Yeah, Dragon, Kingdom P10, and Bataille making the move. Ooh. Is he going to do it? Because the next corner, oh, I had a big lag there, I think. The next corner, yeah, no, he's staying on the outside and he's making the move on the outside. I think Cobb actually gave it away. Cobb gave the spot away to Mr. Bataille. So Bataille is now in front of Cobb. So now Dragon is coming back into P10 too. Where is Dragon? How far away is Dragon? Can we see him behind? No, he's a bit far away though. So let's go back into a normal view. I do prefer camera 2 though. I know Dragon, I don't see the time of Dragon, so he must be quite far away. He has damage on the front Dragon from F20 Air Racing. We will see his time split now. He is 2 laps. Okay, Dragon is not catching up enough to hunt for P10, I think. Yeah, I don't think it will happen. Unless we can see Dragon actually pass the finish line there and see the actual time. 38 seconds behind. That's a lot of time to catch up. But Cobb is driving very slow. He must have damage right now. Cobb is driving a 212 last lap. Well, he did let people pass, but 212 is still quite fast, quite slow. So I don't know what's happening to Cobb, but 16 minutes to go in this 3-hour race. Ooh, I talked a lot today. 16 minutes to go in a 3-hour race. Eric Bataille catching up and beating his... Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. Eric Bataille is actually 10 seconds behind Terikov, so he must have some bit of... He actually is 210 too. So if Bataille had some bit of a problem before, because Bataille, we know it, can lap in 204, 205. So 210 is not his race pace. The front damage must fuck up his lap. See, you said, I don't know, we're saying that P3 was catching up on Gebe, but he actually lost a bit of time this lap. Gebe is just chilling. Why is Gebe just 30 seconds behind that? Wasn't he 90 seconds before? Because Gebe is lapping 1 second faster than Rondat. But that's not enough, I think, for him to take up the lead before the end of the race. And actually, Rondat just did a 204.9. Yeah, position 1 is pretty much assured for the Porsche team. I do want to ask... Nous sommes de non-understandable. Okay, Psycho. That's some weird half French, half English. Oh! And 720 Dragon is in the pit right now. He may need some repairs. What a beautiful Lexus behind P2. It's Ibrahim Al-Alawi in his Burb Lexus. Yeah, Bloodbot says that the stream is up for 3 hours and 21 minutes. Has been up for 3 hours and 21 minutes because of the restart. Pretty easy to make up. I could change this message in English, but I still did not. So Ibrahim Al-Alawi, 21 seconds behind Gebe, and the gap is actually widening every lap. So I think position 3 is pretty much assured for him, but not position 2. Well, a big mistake from Gebe may actually give him position 2, but Gebe is very reliable right now. He's not doing bad. He's actually catching up on that. I still don't understand why they change back to that after the beautiful driving from Mr. Leon Wouters. Prozen right now in position 4. Jans is 10 seconds behind him. He's catching up. A bit by bit. Half a second by half a second, but Jans... Hello, slow alien. Slow alien. That was faster. It's definitely not on this condition. The best lap of the race is still has still been made by Mr. Altmaier. He did a 202.0. But the second best lap of the race is by Mr. Wouters, who did a 202.1. Well, you say I still win, but it was 45 seconds. Yeah, oh, actually there's not a lot. There's 12 minutes to go. In 12 minutes you can't make up that time. And Prozen is going to get position 4 unless he's driving way slower than Jans, but this is not happening, and Jans is also stuck in traffic. Jans is actually stuck in traffic right now. Not a good day or a good lap for Jans, right? Or a good place to be, let's say. Barbulescu doing very well in position 6 right now, being 18 seconds behind. We can see the blue flag being waved on the left for the car in front of him. Ooh, the Ferrari number 144, which is the Ferrari of Team Polizei, is letting people go through. Nicely done. Also, the 6 seconds to the race is too short to catch them, unfortunately. Yeah, the race is too short, but I think you're still going to finish position 5. The 5 seconds will not. The 5 seconds will not influence your result right there, because you're 19 seconds in front of Barbulescu, so it will not influence on anything. Cobb, in the meantime, is still falling a bit behind. Bataille got him. We saw that before, and I don't know if Cobb is driving in 210 right now, so I think he may have damage, or maybe he's just not adapting to the damp condition very well. Oh, P4! Well, P4 is driving as fast as you, so it will be quite hard to catch him up. I mean, last lap P4 did a 204.3 and you did a 204.5. Well, Jens did a 204.5. And the best lap of P4 is a 202, and your best lap is a 202. So you are as fast as him, actually. So, unless he makes some mistake, you can't catch up. Maybe if he spins a lot and get some damage. Where did you start, number 163? You started 6th. And you're going to finish 5th. TNDA. Hello, So Pixie. So Pixie, you are actually Mr. Wait a minute, I'm going to find your name. Fidercheck, that's it? Fidercheck, I don't know. Yay, Fidercheck. Because your name on the website is So Pixie, but your name in... Oh, your driver had to avoid the crash. Nicely avoided the little spin of the car there, which is, I don't even remember who it was. I don't see who it was. Well, Fiasek is not driving right now. It is Prozen finishing the race, 9 minutes to go. Just lost 2 seconds because of his braking. So he couldn't do anything about that, he just had to avoid. Yeah, you did have a stop and go. You did have a stop and go, Ferchi. Do we have some... No, nobody is trading... Hey! No. Nobody is trading place for the end of the race right now. So when there is a 0 minute and that is on the last lap, we are going to stay on the start finish line and look at people at car paths. That just chilling, doing 205 a lap, which is more than enough for him to stay in front. Gebe will pass the finish line soon and tell us how far away he is in the back. Gebe, pass the finish line soon so we can know the gap between you. 42 seconds. Oh, the gap widened again. So that really is just chilling in the front right now. Well, Gebe did the 2:15 last lap, so he must have had a bit of a spin. We missed that, and I won't try to put a replay. So Ibrahim is now actually 12 seconds behind thanks to that. Ah. Another spin and Ibrahim can try to catch up. But I don't think that will happen. 7 minutes to go, just not lose concentration. Just get the car home, Gebe, and you get it done. Sean Shade in the meantime trying to catch back up from position 13 after going to the pit once more, and he has still some damage on the front, yes. He has more damage on the front. I still don't know the gap between Cobb and Schwab, and I'd like to know actually. Why is Schwab right now on the track? Let's look at the track map. Schwab right now in there, and Cobb is... Oh, that's a big gap, okay. So Schwab is 37 seconds behind. Okay, thank you. There will not be an overtake before the end. We have some lap traffic at behind. We can see position 112 trying to take, well, getting 89. Ooh. We had a lot of fight in this race, but right now I think everyone is just bringing the car home. After 3 hours, you can do that. You can definitely chill and bring the car home. Woo. Wow, looking at Cobb right now. 41 seconds between Gebe and that. Ibrahim Al-Alawi stuck in traffic right now behind the Ferrari of Barbulescu. So lap 6 is already getting lapped. Oh, and the Ferrari of Van Dijk. Van Dijk is moving a lot to let people pass. He's really trying his best to not get in people's way. Better that than the opposite, but he still can. He still could be a bit more on their way and just move a bit and move on braking and stuff. But he's moving a lot. Let's look at him actually. Let's look at Mr. Van Dijk. So he's really not being annoying to people racing against him, but. So I know we have the Lamborghini of Schubert catching up on Van Dijk. Will we see how he move away from the racing line just to let the guy pass? See, he was still a lot in front and he just moved and stops accelerating there. He could have done the straight line in front of the Lamborghini, but he moved a lot and killed his lap because he knows he's not fighting for position. Because the guy in front of him is one lap in front, Peter Gilly, who's back in the Ferrari number 86 of Rubber Duck Racing. And Mr. Necchi in the black back row boys. Actually, the team of the Audi number 89 is called the back row boys. So they're quite keeping true to their name right now. Mads and Necchi. They did some good laps, but they had a lot of spin. That's the problem they had. They had good laps, but no consistency. I wonder if the Audi is actually very hard to drive on the damp condition, or if it's just them messing up a lot, like that actually. He just messed up a bit. And he lost the car there. Oh. Yeah, the car is very twitchy. Maybe they have a setup that is quite twitchy. Must be an issue there. Jans is actually losing some ground on Prozen. Barbulescu is losing a lot of Jans. Cobb is losing 15 seconds. He's losing... no, Cobb is gaining time on Schwab. No, he's losing time on Schwab. Hey, Schwab push a bit. Is he Lamborghini pushes a bit? He can actually get the 10th spot from Cobb before the end of the race. Because of the penalty Cobb received. So let's keep looking at that. Let's see if he's doing well right now. The last lap of Schub was a 2:07.4 when Cobb did 2:22, so Cobb surely spin last lap. So let's see what happens between them. Schub is 15 seconds point 0 behind. Ooh. Come on, Cobb, push, push, push. You have to push now. You have to push off Mr. Schwab. It's going to finish in front of you. Penalties can be a bitch. We are soon arriving at Sector 1. Sector 2, sorry, or 3. Wait, where are we now? The end of Sector 3 is soon. Yeah, so the end of the track, actually. Oh, yeah, Sector 2, we are. Oh, that shit. TNDA is pushing more, but they can't do much. So Schwab is not... No! Gus Panda got among us. Okay. We'll see when we organize something to try and play again. 12 seconds behind, so Schwab made the move on Cobb. A distance move. He's social distancing his fight with Cobb. It is a social distancing fight. See, COVID is in the race world too. Honda. The Honda is still fourth and he's not going to move from fourth, so I'm sorry, but there is nothing to see there. Unless he messes up or Ibrahim messes up, and Ibrahim is not one to mess up, Honda is not going to move from here. Whoop. See, just driving nicely. There's more or less more than 10 seconds between everyone. There's 32 seconds to go in the race. Where is the race leader? Last lap. This is the last lap for the race leader right now. Let's look at the leader last lap. He deserves it after such a win. Just doing 205 is... Well, people are actually getting slower and slower. I guess they're all getting tired. But the fastest lap we see right now is 205, 204 for Prozen. You want... Nailed it! Perfect! Perfect race strategy. On a 3-hour race, it's quite impressive. Was number 70 Porsche, the only Porsche on track. Bringing a home win from the Porsche. Home run. Well, you did not listen to him, so that's fine. Okay, he's on the Schumacher S right now. Going on to the last chicane. Number 4 still. Oh no, Prozen fell. Prozen disconnected at the end of the race. The Honda disconnected at the end of the race. Sad day. We lost the Honda at the end of the race. Let's go with the finish flag guy. He has a blue flag in his hand, but he's going to change flag soon. And we can see now the race leader finish the race. Yep. Honda taking the win with his teammate for the team, which is called, Fragile Cats. So Fragile Cats are winning the race. Bataille taking the 8th place right now for squad I'm an idiot. No, not Fragile Cat. Fragile Cat get 8. Fucking hell, I'm a no, it's Tarmac Rookie Rensport taking the lead, taking the win. I'm a big retard, I know. Jans taking 4th place. Prozen got disconnected, yes. I saw that. Gebe getting 2nd place at 444. Very impressive racing from the team. No fake, no break. They started last, finished 2nd. Ibrahim Alalawi finishing 3rd for Spin Racing Team. Everyone is passing the finish line. Very nice. That's very sad from you though, finishing. You still should be on the top 10 actually, because you're still 1 lap in front of everyone. Good race, almost everyone, let's say, because some people didn't really do a good race, but we are not talking about them anymore. I know we can see the Rubber Duck Racing Team passing the... Yeah, they pass together the finish line. And up! Here is the Lexus of Mr. Terekov passing the finish line. We still have the S20R car coming right now. And the race is finished. Some people did get a DNF. Woo. So right now we have some car driving back to the pit. Car number 14 is stopped at the end of the pit. Car number 14 being Gardner in position 6. Oh, more damage for the AOG. Number 89, oh, disconnected from the race. There's some people slightly going back to the pit right now. The Porsche is already back to the pit. Alexis of Gebey, Barbulescu going into his final lap. What a crazy race. 3 hours of racing, 3 hours of intense racing. Lot of fight right until the end with a distance fight of Schwab and Cobb. Cobb actually getting... No, not Cobb. Yeah, Schwab and Cobb. Schwab got P10. Okay. He was behind Cobb and... Okay. Werkman may have done the penalty or maybe he took him, but he was far away in front, so that's quite weird. Or maybe no, wait a minute. That's Cobb falling behind the Werkman too. Ah, okay. Thank you, Apollo Racing Club, thank you. I did my best. It's my first endurance race I commentate on. I usually commentate way shorter race. I was scared I would not have much to say in 3 hours, but it was forgetting my natural talent of saying shit for 3 hours. You're welcome, Brenda. I did have a lot of stream that were more than 3 hours. I never ran out of shit to say. I can talk about a lot of things. So, podium, Mr. Dat, Mr. Gebein, Mr. Ibrahim Alalawi. So, the team name are No, the team name are not Ren. Fucking hell, my brain is Tarmac Rookie Ren Sport taking first position. Driver Leon Wouters and Ron Dat. Second position we have No Fake No Break with Janis Static Eros Ngebei. Ngebei from Hungary, the Hungarian team taking second place. When it is a Dutch team in first place. In third place we have...
Green light, give it all you can.
What? Green light. We have Zbin Racing Team. Zbin. Still in good race, too bad for DC and hopefully will be better next time. We did already very well right now. You finished 4th in my heart. You really had the 4th place for you. It's just sad that you got disconnected at the end of the game. And at the end of the race. Thank you, Yuri, for the... Thank you. You're welcome, let's say. People leaving the session, of course. So let's do a thing I always do in this condition. Which is show my car because I love it. Not this one. Not this one. This is not my car. Let's just put back the beautiful Lexus. This one. Okay. There was no rejoin, I think. I don't think I see. Yeah, I saw that you finished next to each other, Yure. Yeah, there was too little lag, but they were not very big, actually. Well, with custom livery, if everyone leaves, there shouldn't be a rejoin. A rejoin should be considered a failure. But the thing is, I don't think there was a rule made for that. Exactly. A disconnect for the world team would be a mechanical failure. Because it's only when the world team joined. Hello, Psycho. So, how was it to be race control? Because we had tonight, wait a minute. We had tonight Psycho as race control, Milo and Fulford as steward. Thank you for them.
It was good, but busy at the moment. When car 20 got some issues.
When car 20 went a bit mad.
Just a bit. Anyway, are you ready to interview the race leaders eventually?
Let's talk to our friend from Tarmac Rookie Rensport. Rookie.
I'll direct them in here.
You have a lot of people called Rookie in your server who are really not rookies.
Yeah, true.
Hey, HK.
Let's see how am I going to do this.
Do they want to? Do they say okay to be interviewed? Because I know
Yeah, they are fine with it.
I know some people don't want to. I just want
No,
to
they
know.
are fine.
I just want to know one thing from them actually.
What?
Why did they change back? Why did they change back to run that at the end?
I
Did
have
Wouters?
no idea.
Yeah.
I'm
Very
gonna
tricky.
drag you down here.
Alzaka, what team were you again? I'm sorry, I don't know because the name of everyone is different everywhere.
So we now have the race winners in us in the streaming comps. Kat.
Great.
Great, are we? So hello, Mr. Wouters and Mr. Rondat. How are you?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
We won.
perfect
Yeah.
race.
So, how was the race for you in the front? Because I think you were quite running away all race long.
Oh yeah. We had a bit of a lucky break on lap one with the guy who spun with the Mercedes, and I think it was a Lexus. We were able to cut on the inside and basically run our own race from there.
Run around
So,
race, yes.
Easy
You,
race almost.
And the car felt good always in the wet. So yeah.
so the Porsche was good on the rain actually. Do you think the Porsche was actually the best car for this track and that helped you win, or do you think it's just that you're just that fast?
Yeah, it was definitely the worst car on the field. It's just the drivers killed it. No, I think it was a good car. We didn't really practice it in the rain, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, it just felt all right. Focus was on getting it done, clean and just consistent. We had the agreement that we would both do a 45-minute stint, so we actually did a pit stop extra. We're now still wondering if that maybe was the way to win, because we had fresh tires all the way through the race.
That may have had
lower fuel. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's actually something I wondered. Why did you do a one pit stop at 1 hour 30 when I drive the Mercedes and I know it cannot do the 1 hour 30 in one tank of fuel or one set of tires? I mean, this thing is first G. The Porsche. So, I know you have the Porsche, right? The Porsche can do actually.
We actually did a pit stop extra, so we did 3 pit stops instead of 2.
You did a pit stop and you swapped driver again on the last pit stop, even though you didn't need to.
Exactly, yeah.
Yes.
Because
it might have been the winning strategy to do a pit stop extra and get some fresh tires again. But who knows? Because the car just felt really good.
You did have you didn't get the best lap of the race by 0.05 of a second, I think. The Mercedes did that.
Ah,
Okay.
that's a beautiful car too. So
Yeah, Mercedes did that, but the Mercedes had some trouble. But he was running second at one point and he fell to the back of the grid. I don't know how. So,
But yeah, it shows that if you're consistent and stay out of trouble, then you have a good chance.
exactly.
But both the first start we avoid carnage, turn 1, and the second start we also you can't call it luck anymore. We avoided that one too. So
you were in front of the carnage. The thing is, you say consistent, Psycho, but Mr. Leon Wouters was lapping his 202, 203 all race long, which is 2 seconds faster than most people best lap. So that's consistent.
I don't think we're dealing with rookies here.
Because
It actually was our first endurance race, so we're still rookies. That's for sure.
rookie in endurance. Yes.
Congratulations. Yeah, complete aliens, but not in endurance.
Yeah, that's why I wonder why you switched to that, because that you were a bit slower on the rain, but still faster than most people. And I was wondering if it was actually to get a fight on purpose at the end, to switch again.
No, we just had the agreement that we would both do 2 stints, so 3 pit stops. So we just honored the agreement. And Ron, he came up to me and said, "Yeah, you need to finish it because you're quicker." But we did some quick some paper math, and we figured out, we're gonna make it or we don't. We'll just see and stick to the agreement.
He kept the lead anyway, because at one point position 2 lost 10 seconds in a lap.
He extended our lead still, so it was great. It was an awesome stint, the last one.
Yeah. That one was very good. How was traffic on the track? Did everyone move away from you nicely? Because I saw you flash your light quite a lot.
Oh yeah, yeah. We did have a bad experience with an Audi who weirdly took the racing line, but it was fine for the rest. People seem to make way on the exit of the corner, which is actually tricky because you kind of you want to use the exit as much as possible, and then this car actually is going slower to get out of the way. It's a little bit annoying, but luckily. Apart from a small touch with the Audi, we didn't have anything, so
Well,
really happy.
To be honest, the Audi was struggling all race long. I think they had. They did. I actually think half of the grid didn't practice on the rain.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. So
One thing to say about the Audi drivers, they had the most fabulous rejoins I've ever seen. They really waited till they were completely clear and then they rejoined. Absolutely magnificent.
no, they were trying their best to be nice to other people, to say they were not being asshole on this race. The Audi, they just tried their best. They kept also racing until the end, despite being 7 laps behind.
Exactly.
Which is something which is very cool. By the way, Azaka, you said you had bad luck with 888 Ferrari, but I think we are doing well before crashing. And also, Azaka has a question. He said, does the Porsche feel better in the rain with the new BOP of the update?
We didn't practice that much in the rain, so it felt planted.
To be honest,
Yeah.
Gus, I don't
Yeah.
know if that works on the 2019 track, to be honest.
Oh, the BOP.
No, we did have a feeling during practice that the car felt somehow a little bit more planted than before.
Okay.
But you could also argue that's a bit of a placebo kind of thing, where you just think it feels actually faster, but it isn't. So we're still not sure because the lap times weren't quicker at all. They were still the same, but it's just the car felt somehow
I have
a
to
little
say,
bit more planted. I'm not sure what
Yeah,
it
I
is.
just can't tell for
Could be.
sure that if you choose a 2019 track on the server, if it also uses the new tire.
there is also something
Maybe
else.
it does.
Yeah, the new tire model is applied because I did try the Lexus on Misano before to remind me of what we did when we did qualification cycle for SimGrid Endurance Champ.
Cool.
And I did take the same version of the track and our Lexus, the one we have on screen right now. And the car felt way easier to drive in slow corners, way more planted, as they say. So I think the new tire model is actually all around the game. They did improve.
Yeah, I did feel way more confident yesterday on Imola 2 with the car. It felt great. So yeah, definitely improvement. And in the rain, the Porsche has so much traction.
Everyone told me the Lexus is the best car in the rain, but tonight I feel the Porsche is actually so good.
Must be the drivers then.
Again,
I think Lexus
it's really
is the
bad.
best car in the rain, but the Porsche has the traction out of the corner.
The Porsche was horrible in the rain. It was just purely the drivers.
Yeah, you just had to fight with it all the day. We saw it when we looked at you. You were fighting with the car so much to keep it straight.
No, it was perfect in the rain. It was really good.
It actually did look good. Also, Azaka, I think I already did share this livery. So, thank you for stopping by. It was a very good win for you. Congratulations on that.
Yeah.
I will now wrap up my stream, so I will just go alone somewhere. And I'll see you. Where will I see you next? Because what are we doing next? You are not in the rookie league. You are not allowed in the rookie league. So
No,
because
definitely not.
because it is the only one I'm streaming right now.
We're starting the normal league, the 28th, so I don't know if you guys want to join that.
I don't know when's it gonna drive. Which day?
It's on a Saturday at 8 o'clock.
No, I can drive on weekends. So
For me, it's tough on the weekends.
Well, we still have the bi-weekly drop-ins on Wednesday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So that would be cool. Yeah, and obviously next
Maybe.
endurance race, we're definitely gonna take part because
Nice.
don't know when that will be announced. Where?
Yeah, it will be announced. It won't be next week, so don't worry.
No.
No, next
It
week we
takes a
have
bit of preparation.
next week we have something else, Psycho.
Yes. Yes, I'm already looking forward to it. My favorite car, the Lambo.
Yeah. So next week we have
Why did I pick it?
we have a weird race that was improvised by our friend Arcuno over on Wingspan Racing, and he decided that since there is a lockdown in the UK, and he decided to do a charity 24-hour race, but 1 month before starting the race. So people just couldn't join before 2 weeks ago, and the race is next week. So nobody prepared for the race.
No.
Okay.
It's a 24-hour race, and well, I can say for the whole team, we didn't practice.
I
That's
actually
usually the best.
I actually have 0 hour driven on the Lambo, so that's perfect.
Yeah, and I have done one 24-hour race before, which we had 2 months preparation for, which was a bit on the short side. So 2 weeks, yeah, perfect.
But I think the thing with this race is more for the charity and for the thing that lockdown than for the intense racing. So if you people want to join, if you guys want to join, you are more than welcome. Your Porsche is welcome on the Suzuka track for 24 hours. Oh, also,
It's next week already, huh?
it's
Yes, next week.
next Friday.
Nobody
Short.
prepared.
Also, so something we have to note for this race next week is that Arcuno himself will be driving the 24-hour alone.
Yeah, he's
wow.
gonna do it
Okay.
all alone.
He's crazy.
He's
Yeah, he's
crazy.
crazy.
He's crazy.
He must be crazy.
Yeah, but let's hope it goes well. Until then, I'm going
Yeah, there
to...
might be some moments where we were driving behind Arcuno. We have to yell, "Wake up!"
We'll see.
Keep it straight.
We'll see him just go straight into a wall, you know. Well, there was a time, I think, in the 24-hour of Le Mans in the 60s where a guy did a 12-hour stint in his car, and when he was going to the pit, he was telling people were giving him coffee, and he was telling them, "No, it makes me jittery. Give me some whiskey."
Yeah.
And he finished the race half drunk with a 12-hour stint. He won the race. And when he came back to the pit, there was blood on his helmet. They didn't know what it was. It was actually a seagull he hit while going into the Mulsanne Strait. And he didn't even realize he hit a seagull.
Oh, you gotta love the 60s.
Yeah, 60s were a lawless wasteland with a lot of... in racing, it was just crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, those guys really had balls, you know? I mean, you start the race with like 50 guys, and you just know that half of them might die.
Yeah. We're just here behind the computers, right?
Yeah.
You just press restart and it's fine.
Well, that's the thing, you know. I discussed it with a lot of people that in real life there's this thing called fear. We don't have to deal with that.
We don't actually...
I mean, we crash in turn one, we press escape and go on, you know. In real life, there's a lot more to come with it.
My father was, as you know, Psycho, he was actually a racing driver. Well,
Yeah.
he was a racing biker, he was an endurance biker. He did the Boulders, 24 hours of, the 8 hours of Suzuka and stuff like that. He was a professional endurance biker.
Cool.
When I talk to him about racing on computer, he goes, "Oh, you guys are just pussies. You're just lame." He hates it. He hates it to a point. It's impressive.
I did actually joined 3 times the 24-hour cycling on Zandvoort with a couple other guys.
Yeah.
So we did some endurance cycling as well on the track in Zandvoort
And did you win?
for charity. No, we didn't win. We drank too much beer.
Oh,
We're not cycling.
That's actually really cool. I own a cycling shop, so.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
So nice discounts then.
Well, I mainly do mountain bikes. So
Oh,
guys,
I do some road bike
started
stuff,
road
but
biking
mainly
then.
mountain bike.
no,
No.
I have a road bike. Yeah.
I think in the next 24 hours we'll see a Cytec team. No.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to wrap up the stream, and congratulate you again for your win. Thank you,
right.
Psycho, for the organization and the race control. Thank you, Milo, and okay, I already forgot his name. I'm stupid. And by the way, full Ford, Michael full Ford, sorry mate. For the
And thank you for the stream, guy. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Patrick Flames did stewarding too, so thank him too.
Oh, okay. Someone we are the first steward I didn't know about. Okay, but thank him too. And
Okay, I'll go back to race control now.
yeah.
Thanks, guys, and thanks,
you, guys.
Gus, and we'll talk
Okay.
later.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, guys.
Okay, stream. We are now alone on the stream. I will finish up by seeing if I have a friend online to host. Do I have a friend online to host? I don't know. I will see that right now. I don't think I do actually. I have Captain Kim. It is very different. It is not racing, so I don't think you guys care about that. So I may actually just not. Well, I will raid him anyway because he's a friend. He's not a friend. So we're going to raid Mr. Captain Kim, and I'll see you tomorrow for more games that are not racing because I don't only race. And apart from that, I will see you on Monday for the next rookie race of LTC Racing, which is the one we are racing with right now. So bye bye everyone and a good night to you all.